Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online, QS Winter Wonderland 2022, Day 12, December 17, 2022.
Oh, dookie. Klingon ice fishing. Come to Tasmania.
Q loves all the little creatures, even you.
Even
Naughty children.
Today
is a good day to cry.
This is good for business.
The great Cranberry will grace us with his presence soon.
Cranberry. Great googly moogly boy. Snowball fight begins. Where's the cramp set?
The Cranberry.
Today is a good day.
You have been naughty this year.
How do you know?
Happy holidays!
Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
You have naughty this year.
You have been naughty this year. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty! No! Not yet! There are still naughty children!
Wow.
You have been naughty!
You
this
have naughty
year.
this year.
Naughty, naughty, naughty! Naughty, naughty, naughty!
Naughty, naughty, naughty. You have naughty this year.
You have been naughty this year!
Takes the Klingon gauntlet and jumps up there and throws it.
Nice to meet you, lad. They call me Fuck Us!
How you doing, fuck ass? I'm Romeo.
You have been naughty this year!
Hey Riz, what's up? How was the day, sir?
Naughty, naughty! You have been naughty this year.
The hell are you going?
Naughty, naughty, naughty! Naughty, naughty, naughty!
Naughty, naughty, naughty! You have been naughty this year.
You have been naughty this year.
Romeo India Zulu says, what day? LOL, I was up late gaming, not so surprise surprise. Crashed around 6 or 6:30, woke up around about 3:30.
You had a day like I normally have.
You have been naughty this year.
Wake up 3:30 in the evening. And before you know it, you're like, oh shit. I've got no time left today.
Naughty, naughty, naughty!
Gaming will do that to you.
You have been naughty this year.
Romeo India Zulu says, I was supposed to play GTA around 9 AM. I couldn't sleep, so I tried staying up. Set my alarm. He wasn't on, so instead of texting asking, I went back to sleep.
Well, if you had a play date scheduled and they weren't there, then that's on them.
You have been naughty this year.
The magnificent.
Magnificent, the magnificent, a magnificent, a magnificent, magnificent. Oh, damn it! I pressed the wrong button. Like a dumbass retard. Getting drunk by a fire and shooting out the only radio.
Romeo India Zulu says, I put it off for 2 or 3 weeks. He's my best friend IRL, so he may have been waiting for a text confirming I was awake, but oh well. Maybe tomorrow.
There's always tomorrow. There's always more room for Jello. Tenacity shows no bounds. Damn it. I moved. They're all kind of the same size pie. Shit.
Romeo India Zulu says, I'm not gonna stay long, dude. I wanna play AC Valhalla while it's free this weekend.
Gotcha.
Just having a smoke. Judas said you had a hell of a time in GK last night.
GK. Gravity Kills, yes. Yes. It took me a while on that one last night. Because apparently I was the only one capturing shit and delivering particles. It took about 30 minutes too long. I mean, we didn't even like finish the assigned duty. Like, you know how you're supposed to do the main part of bringing all the particles over to the ship and stuff. Totally didn't even get that done, so it timed out and went red or whatever, and was like, okay, well, here's the last battle of the whole thing. I'm like, well, shit, because I've never like had that happen. I can't explain it. Let's see, adult evolved glacial. Okay, that one's ready. What about that one? Elder Rainbow would be ready as well. Why the hell did I do that for? But yeah. And right before that, I was talking to him about Oxes having a bad
Romeo
time
India
with it.
Zulu says, I haven't done my daily or refine. I have 2 or 3 characters with the bonus dilly from Admiralty. I should be taking advantage of the extra marks too, but this is limited time. I want and can afford a small stow break.
Yeah, I think you should. Yeah, play it, dude. If it's free right now, play it. Play that funky music, white boy. Lay down the boogie or something. Oh, gravy. Fa la 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 la. What's a freeze? We will bring you to your knees. There's that sword-wielding Vashat thingy. Is that Vash? Vashat. Is that Vosh? Something like that. What the hell they call that? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, damn it. Damn dee dar dar beer dear. I see the trouble on the way. Looks like we're in for nasty weather. I want to outrun the snowball. Why can't I outrun the snowball? Snowball.
I rule all the lands of
tits
ice
and
snow.
shit. Ass. Naughty, naughty, naughty. 24. 25. I love that sword nun person thing is sliding all over the damn place too. That's funny. 24.
Your boreal and temperature distinctiveness will be added to our own.
Be added to our own. The Snowborg. What the hell? I come to the wrong one. 32 of 100, and as soon as I get here, it's already the snowman guy time. Wow. Poo poo hey. Let's see what 20 is. Let's see. 20. Let's see. That. Rubble. Dun. Thank you.
Romeo India Zulu says, okay man, I'm gonna go. If you're still on for my next break, I'll drop by.
Okie dokie. Well, dude, have fun. I'll see, the average 3.5 hours, whatever. Take care now. Bye-bye then.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
That's what I need to go is get some Seth Rogen laughs in here. Shoot, Lilu, shoot. Shoot, Lilu, shoot. Okay. Do. Ow, the hell? I'm being chased, I don't know why. Ow. My God, not damn one person gonna be out there on this map helping. My God. Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit. Lilu's a trooper. She'll do this shit. And she'll get it done, too. Come on.
I rule all the lands of ice and snow.
Some old people are actually here. Wow. I can't wait to see how much I don't get for this.
OXNYX053 says, so I found a new Rip It energy drink. It
Really?
tastes like FDNC Yellow No. 6, caramel food coloring, when mixed with the ubiquitous Red 40.
Hey, Ox. Nope, barely got shit. Well, damn. How you doing tonight, man?
I have winter items for a
Bartender. Lay down and Michael, king of the wild frontier. Davy Crockass.
OXNYX053 says, it stands to be a long remainder of the month.
Long remainder of the month. Does that mean you're going to be off for the rest of the month? Are you on vacation? The capital P.
OXNYX053 says, I have another work week, then a week off, then I might work the second half of the week.
Oh. Are you going to be off on Christmas?
OXNYX053 says, yes.
Nice. Sweet, dude. Rather have it Shatner than Sulu. Oh my. You're young and still playing winter event?
OXNYX053 says, she's taking a Minecraft weekend.
I miss playing Minecraft. I feel like if I got started playing back on it, I'd get too obsessed over it like I normally do. And then stop playing Star Trek more. I know a lot of it's changed, and my system can sort of handle it now since I'm using that other Minecraft, or well, it was. I installed it, but I think if I'm ever going to tackle Minecraft again, I'm going to have a different system for that.
Assimilated snowmen are approaching the gate to the Winter Wonderland. They will arrive in 1 minute.
Beautiful sight, what happened tonight? Walking naked next to Wonderland.
We are bored.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Well, that was quick.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
The snowmen are coming down all the lanes.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond lane. Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane.
Snowman.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere lane.
Gold Sphere lane. Gold Sphere. Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere lane.
Your code will be adapted to services.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane.
I watched a video on YouTube before I went to work today of, I think it was a seal or a walrus. I can't
Snowmen
remember.
are coming
It was
down
the
Crimson
two
Cube and Gold Sphere lane.
that was whistling, like putting his lips together and just whistling, whistle. It was so cool.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere Lane.
I think it was a walrus. Could have been a walrus. Oh, that I love survival.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge Lanes. Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane.
The snowmen are coming down Lozenge Lane.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere Lane.
Alexander in the game says, one thing I learned in Tides of Ice, you can squat behind their spawn point. Interesting. You can squat behind where they spawn.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Lozenge. What the hell's up with that?
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane.
Are they stuck? Yeah.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
What is that thing called? Monstrosity? Is that a normal thing?
Your temperature will align with our own.
Stuck.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Lozenge. I gotta have my lozenges. My lozenges.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Gold Sphere Lanes.
Such a problem, half the people in my head hate the other half. Okay.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Gold Sphere Lanes. Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Bomb, 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 bomb.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Lozenge. Jim the serial killer.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Ted Cruz, is that you at Jim? Nothing dumb. John Targaryen. Mobius. Tons of shit is.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Those damn lamps. Belch.
All lanes clear. Defend the fortress.
Gravy. It's not dumb, but just it's not smart either.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Wave 9, get to position. What if I don't want to, mister?
We only wish to lower temperature for all species.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane. Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Monstrosity. It's a monstrosity. Airborne snowman.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Gold Sphere lanes.
Snowman. Combat typing.
Resistance is futile.
Mister?
All lanes clear. Defend the fortress.
Son of a bitch, that's fucking insane. The great Krem Eerie. Well, gracias with his presence, Sion.
A wise man can hear profit
In his head. On his feet. Up his ass. Assimilated. Beware, naughty children.
has returned.
Naughty children. Children with knots all
It's a
over them.
good day to cry.
The great Cranberry will grace us with his presence soon.
The Cranberry will pretend to be in the pudding patch. Nice, no credit for that. Yeah!
You have been naughty this year.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Naughty.
Fly report then.
Naughty. No, not yet. There are still naughty children.
There's a stranger in my hand. Somebody there that I can't see.
Naughty this year. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
There are still naughty children.
You have been naughty this year.
No, you. Destroy Tholian ships. Anti-proton damage space.
Naughty, naughty,
Not fast enough if your brains aren't.
naughty. No, not yet. There are still naughty children.
Nah ha 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 ha. Run, run, Krampus! Santa's gotta make it down. You have been naughty this year. Snotty, 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 snotty.
Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Ding! You have been naughty this year.
You have been naughty this year.
You.
No, not yet. There are still naughty children.
You have been naughty this year.
Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Andor. There is no Andor.
You have been naughty this year.
Naughty, 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 tee, tee.
Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
The magnificent Krampiri may be gone for now, but he will return.
Slow and contagious. Next, no cones. Bruce Campbell. His name's Bruce. Bruce Campbell. Bruce is huge. Adult lime.
wise man can hear profit in the wind.
In the wind, man. Adult Live.
The Autobots and the Decepticons. You bastards.
Gingerbread colonism. Colonialisms. Let's do it, yo. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Heroes in a half shell, turtle power. They're the world's most fearsome fighting teams.
Peace is
Pizza is where it's at breakfast. Here's a story of a man named Brady who was bringing up 3 very lovely girls. All of them had hair of yellow. Fuck their mother. The youngest one in girls. Till the one day when the lady met this lady, and they knew that it was some sort of a hunch that the screw could somehow form a family. That's the way they all became a bunch of drunks. A bunch of... A bunch of drunks. A bunch of drunks. It's the way they all became a bunch of drunks. Today, this evening, when I was at work, it started, getting about 5:30. Someone came in and said, "Hey, they're gonna have a Santa Claus across the road over there at that gazebo you got. They're gonna have him come over there, and the kids gonna come up there to him and all that. And they're gonna have hot cocoa and cookies." We're like, okay. So we start telling people, that's gonna happen. We're like, when? He said 5:30. Like, okay. Because usually around here the sun is set by 5:30. So we're thinking, okay, it's gonna be a dark Santa experience. And they did. They had it. They had a photographer that was over there, taking pictures at night of them with Santa. A Santa. And I heard that the hot cocoa was not very good. They came up to us and bought the stuff for the cocoa. Yeah.
Help! The snowmen aren't taking too kindly to
There
our
was,
building
what
a
is it,
village in their territory, and they're planning an attack.
that Swiss Miss hot cocoa milk chocolate. Like 4 boxes of those mixed with about 6 to 8 Hershey bars. I know they did that. And some Hershey chocolate syrup. And I didn't drink any of it, because I couldn't leave the property. But an associate that was working with me tonight, she could. Her daughter brought her a cup, and she said it was nasty. So I don't know. But we got to thinking, right? Okay. Here it is. It's like freezing weather.
We need to build a snowconian, collect
And they're
ice
gonna
and
have,
syrup, and deliver it
they had
to
like
the
30
town center.
kids sit on Santa's lap and have a picture taken at night. And in the open. Now this gazebo did have lights in it, but it's like 2 fluorescent light strand, or just 2 bulbs, fluorescent bulbs, and that's it. And they put a few like Christmassy lights around it, and that was it. The little white rocking chair that quote unquote Santa sat in. Thinking, what is this, like last minute? They came to us and bought some styrofoam cups and got the items to make the cocoa and the cookies and all that stuff. So I couldn't figure that shit out. Bit late for that. Bit late. Santa arrived on a school bus. Where the hell did he go to school at? Santa baby, hurry down the chimney tonight. Oh. Santa baby, I want to bathe in it. I got in there and piss inside of it, make stronger snowmen. We will beat the piss out of snowmen.
OXNYX053 says, what? No dragon air heater blasting on Satan, Santa.
Satan? What the hell? No heater. Santa's dressed in Santa gear, though, so I guess that's something warm. I just thought it was kind of awkward, is all. Imagine freezing children out there. What do you want for Christmas? I want to get warm, damn it. Yeah, we had about 30 kids show up. Good for you. I like how whenever you put ice or the syrup stuff in here, it actually shows it going into the cup. That's pretty cool detail. I like it. It's pretty cool. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's huge. It's a huge effect. Huge.
That should be enough ice for the Snowconian.
Snowconian.
OXNYX053 says, we spent $100 on a family breakfast with Santa.
That should
And
be
$100 gaming card at an entertainment center.
Ooh.
The Snow Overlord is attacking.
That's cool. Wow. Fine. Get him, Buff! Kick his ass, Seabass. Just don't shoot the big guy.
Whoa,
do not shoot the big guy.
That?
Do not shoot the big guy.
OXNYX053 says, so, the food and photo OPE are basically free.
Photo off for free? There's like a huge place. Huge place. Huge. Very, very huge. Stop shooting. Clay fighter, clay fighter, come and fight them if you can. Clay fighter, clay fighter, if you don't fight them, they don't care.
Oh no! The Snow Overlord has frozen one of our buildings.
OXNYX053 says, Scene 75. It was voted Best Family Entertainment Center in 2016 and 2021.
Whoa. Scene 75. Yo, VIP, let's kick it. Ice, baby. Ice, baby. Alright, stop, collaborate, and listen. My ass is bored, so
my buttons. We've lost another building.
Damn it, she said. Listen here, y'all sons of bitches. I was down there the other day, down there. Do not shoot. Stop it. Stop shooting. I'm gonna turn off auto shoot. Best Family Center, 2016 and 2021. Cool, man, cool. Yeah, man, tell you what, that's cool, man. I know, cool. Let me shoot this right through your ear. There we go. My question is, how does the syrup get to the Snowconian? Inquiring minds want to know. Whoa. Whoa, dude.
Please stop the snow overlord before he freezes another building.
Before he freezes another building. I'm trying to stop him, but these people don't want me to stop him very much. Still no reason. Ain't no reason to smile. Ain't no reason to die. You did it. You did it. You did it. Stop with the hate, man. That fat ass sat there and he went kaboom. Snoverlord. Kaboom, he said. Fuck you. Listen here, you bastard. Here we go. The moment of reckoning.
You did it! You helped to defeat the snow overlord.
You bastards!
Thank you for your help. The villagers would like you to have this reward for saving our home.
Saving our planet. The Snoverlord is dead, Jim. Ooh, I'm gonna try again, that says. Oh boy, I got me another dose of some shit. Nice, look at that. Hey, that's that hopping this stuff. It really does a good jab. Good jab there, good jab. 27, let's see if we can do it again. Oh, 32, that sucks ass. Need to keep riding this high here. Here we go, 21. Map transfer failed. 16. Oh my, starry-eyed surprise. Sundown to sunrise. Dance all night. We're gonna dance all night. Dance all night to this DJ. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom boom.
A wise man can hear profit in the wind.
Let's see. Can't do any more of those because the cold me. Wrath of the Khan music. The Rape of Khan. Kwan. Cowan. Let's see.
You is a genius.
And
So handsome.
sugar plum. Everything's a sugar plum. Sugar plum. Zzz.
Appos!
It's good
Cuddly and
for
friendly
business.
Appos!
Biscuits. Peas are good with biscuits. Dyson. Ooh. Competitive race begins. I want to play. I want to get beat by everyone. Talking away. Ooh, Jim Hadar. Could try sell white. I don't know what I'm to say. I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away. Well, I'll be coming for your love, okay? I take on me. Take me on. Sci-fi. He tried to get second. Ha 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 ha. A participation award is guaranteed. Count right now. Well, we were talking about taking out the boost for a lot of that. Forward march. He's going to be a veteran. He's going to be a veteran. Veteran. Game veteran. Guarantee it. Yep. 700-day veteran. Catraso white boost. Combat performance boost. Super fluoresce emitters. Triple buff. What kind of triple buff allow you to go faster? Fast as fast can be. You'll never catch me. Run. Take a bath, bathe with me. Black Alert Tribble grants 2% extra run speed. Okay. Boom chicky bow chow whack a chacky dacky boom buck a chow. Talk. Wham bam chack at boop a doop a dip a doom boom chang. Whack a chack a bow wow, chicky bow wow wow, chicky bow wow. 3 words, Hammond of Texas. That weird thing. The Teal'c eyebrow. We will cross that bridge when we come to it. No, the bridge will be too well guarded. The fuck is that?
Klingon warrior. Do 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 do. Boing. Ooh, what did he boost himself with? Triple boost. Catraso white. He gave him a Catraso boost. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boink. Bam 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 ba dam ba burn. Bam 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 do do do. Bam do 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 do. I got my asshole shoes, shoes, blue, 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 blue. I don't think I have any, my stuff. I ain't got that much of my stuff out there, stuff. Fix.
Cute is a genius. And so handsome.
Listen. Hey, Riz, welcome back. Change. Man, every time I read the forums and I see that Bad Moon Rising dude post something and he heats the conversation and bans somebody, it pisses me off for some reason. I was looking on the forums last day evening after stream about the lithium boost ideas and stuff, and someone was talking about stuff, and he was like, well, you can daydream all day long, but it's not going to fix the problem. And the guy says, we can discuss this or whatever, and then it's like, careful, that's blah, 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 toward trolling and flaming, and you're like, no, it wasn't. Then all of a sudden, ban. Boom, we banned the guy. Piece of shit. That piece of shit from Bossier City, Louisiana. I found his Soul Geek profile. And a picture of his ass. Not his ass, but his face. Which is probably the same thing.
Romeo India Zulu says, he is like a prospect in a motorcycle club. He wants to be a part of it so bad but still isn't one of them, lol.
Right? And it's like, if you disagree with something, or you don't think the same way he does, you're in the wrong, and he's going to try to get you banned. I came across one of the old topics or whatever that someone had that they were talking about when they were doing whatever, and he banned them, and he banned like their whole fleet and stuff or whatever. And he came on there talking about bullshit, and then everybody else starts cutting in about how shitty he is as a mod, and why the forums suck so much ass. There are a few of them that have disappeared over the years. I don't know. He just rubs me the wrong way. Too much power and not enough life. What am I throwing in your ass?
The time to fish has come. Find honor or a good death. Kapla!
Kapla!
Kapla. I see.
Romeo India Zulu says, a good death lol in a place you can't die.
Good death in a place you can't die. Right? Way to be a Klingon, you know? Well, I guess you could freeze and thaw out. I mean, there's that. I wonder if you can do the death trick here and actually die or unconscious yourself, like you can on ESD. You just get like one of those cannibal tribbles and fall so many times and lower your health down to like 1% or something, and then use the tribble, the cannibal tribble, to take away that last little percent, and you'll actually go unconscious and lay there like / dead or defeated or whatever. But on here, you just freeze, right?
Romeo India Zulu says, but you don't get defeated. Have you found a place to climb where you don't just slide down?
True. On here, yeah, that's very true. Like, you can go to the mountainous regions on the sides, climb up there as much as you can, and it's true, like every time you do try to go down or whatever, it makes you slide rather than fall. Like jumping doesn't work or something. Like even on the gingerbread houses over there, I tried to jump up on top of one of them by going up the hill and jumping off of it onto the house. It makes me slide, so I can't get on the house. But I was able to at one of them. I just barely was able to jump enough. Because I kept pressing jump and nothing was happening. We're gonna go.
Romeo India Zulu says, but those are short, so jumping off the roof won't kill you.
True. We need to figure out a way to kill ourselves on here. Without trying to play, damn it. That's the hard part. We can drown. I mean, we're cracking ice and it's instant freezing back. That's Q's doing, though, I suppose. Got a book, be down about your...
Romeo India Zulu says, best bet would be falling near the ice. But alas, everybody is a winner.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You can play tides, and while you're frozen and trying to regenerate, use the tribble. Do I have a cannibal tribble? Yes, I do.
Prepare for battle.
Koskari has been baited, you bastard.
Ghostbusters. When there's something strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Hopefully it won't eat my winter tribble, but I think I have like 4 of those. Ah, for crying out loud. Oh, for crying out loud. 6.2 in physical damage over 10 seconds. Okay. So-called words were Klingon. Klings were the real ones, though. Clings. Cling on me. So if we get out of red alert mode, Cannibal Tribble is activated. Okay. That might be a little difficult then, if you're in a battle.
Romeo India Zulu says, I don't think it'll eat winter tribbles, only normal ones. The normal ones eat candies and recipes and teas to make winter tribble.
Yeah. I don't think also, like, if you have a Cannibal Tribble and a Tribble of any kind or whatever, just in your personal, like, captains and you know, your device peoples, this stuff here, the devices,
Romeo
I think
India
it won't
Zulu
bother
says,
them either.
but I don't know. Tribbles aren't my jam.
They're not your jam. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll see about this. If anyone would know, it's Ox's wife, because apparently she breeds these things. the Temple Cord wire. Get off of my arm. A huge fish. That's a huge fish. Oh, another one. I'm just an old jukebox junkie, spending my time, spending my money, feeding this habit with hardcore country. I'm just an old jukebox junkie. I can't stand to hear movie style people up with my quotas in style. Play every song from A to Z. I'm just an old jukebox junkie. Tearing holiday ornament. Medium fish. Better to just erase all STD. Format the universe. Ta-da! And for my answer, I will have to recognize the fish. What guns other than hail are good? Flurry. Hold me?
The Koskari has been baited. Prepare for battle.
Ugh! Son of a bitch! Mother give God. Here he goes. He's gonna knock him back. Defenders. There they go. Damn it. Yeah, you regenerate too fast. And it stays in red alert. Shit. Shit. What kind of alien is that guy? Is he a Phlox guy? Zindi or something? Or no, he doesn't have the Zindi hair. His name is Airy Balls. Ta-da! We all caught a fish. When a problem comes along, you must whip it. As you whip it. And when you're being held, you can't use a tribble because it locks you off there. Bastard.
Romeo India Zulu says, back to the Vikings.
Alright, dude. Have fun, man. Have a good old time. We'll have a brand old time. Do 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 do. Wee. Skidamarinky dinky dink. Skidamarinky doo. I hate me. I hate me in the morning and in the afternoon. I hate me in the evening and underneath the moon. Oh, we freaking frame skipping here all of a sudden. I thought the robot was a dog. Robot. What the hell was that? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
The Koskari has
been raided.
Has it now?
Prepare for battle.
It always makes me laugh whenever the gingerbread men get thrown away. Clown World. Isn't it interesting that like Klingon women are like super ass stronger than the average human guy? Klingon. Could you imagine a Klingon woman and a guy in bed together? She's like, "Am I hurting you?" No, no, I'm good, I'm good. Oh, you are weak. Rock, run out, rock. Yeah, we all got the same size fish. I know a guy that believes that. The disc on the turtle's back with a crystal dome. Rhombus. It's a rhombus, that's why there's 15 degrees drift. What is going on in the chat? The universe is balanced on the back of a giant koala.
The Koskari has been raided. Prepare for battle.
Prepare for battle. Someone's about to grace us with his presence. Great Grandparent.
Crampiri has returned. Naughty children. Today is a good day to cry.
The great Cranberry will grace us with his presence soon. The Cranberry.
Accolades. Mine. Okay, I need to just get red presents if I can. Okay, it's go time. Remember not to cross the streams area. Yeah.
You have been naughty this year.
In Star Trek, Pickard is believed to be 400 years old.
Naughty.
Tina.
Naughty.
Chodesty Cot has resubscribed.
Get over here!
For 6 months. Naughty.
Dude, you don't have to subscribe to me because I suck, man. But I do appreciate it. I'll have to pay you back. Ugh. Let go of the shooting, O'Neill. God. Run, bitch. Get out the way. Ugh. For crying out loud. Hey, Judas, though. How you doing, man? What's going on?
Judas D. Cot says, Chodest 2 hype sub, Chodest 2 hype sub, Chodest 2 hype sub.
Sub. Till the one day when this lady met this fella.
Naughty.
Well, thank you for the sub, even though, you know, you don't need to.
Judas D. Cot says, doing alright. Yourself?
I'm freaking cold. But okay, at the same time, it's like freezing here in Arkansas. Arkansas. My fingers are getting cold. Cold finger. Cold. They're getting cold down there. Cold. Boom, 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 boom.
You have been naughty this year.
Your ass has been naughty this year. Your ass. Your ass.
Judas D. Cot says, I can't stay for very long. Gotta open tomorrow.
Ew.
Blah.
Ew. That sucks, man. I probably just need like one more present. Goodness gracious. At least I'm kind of grateful that I have the option of always going in the evening. I suppose.
Yeast is good.
It's good biscuits. Peas are good for biscuits.
You have been naughty this year.
No, you have been nanny this year. Dude, you just did that. You don't need to do it again. What the fuck? Whimper. Beat me with your broom, boy. I'm not a naughty child.
You have been naughty this year.
You have been naughty this year. You have. Not you.
Judas D. Cott says, it actually works out though. Mantis work Christmas party is tomorrow. So I'll be able to join her for it, since
Ooh.
I won't be closing.
Cool, man. That's pretty awesome. Well, as long as it works out for something good, I think that's pretty awesome, yeah. We did it. We got all of the presents. Now O'Neill's caught up.
Magnificent.
The magnificent, magnificent. He's not magnificent, he's magnificent. Let's see. Lime Elder Pup. We got an Eppo Pup. What kind of pup was it? Glacial. The lime one's not going to be able to do anything. Candy striper. Do. Store? Eppos. Don't you want an Eppo friend? No, Master Wayne, I do not want an Eppo friend.
Judas D. Cott says, unfortunately I can't stream or game, but that's okay. I could use a couple days/nights off of it. Can only yell so much lol.
Yeah, you need to, keep that voice in check, keep it down. Yeah, you start losing your voice, get laryngitis for yelling a lot. Yeah.
Judas D. Cott says, I've noticed it's been wearing on my throat, always at the end of my strat.
Yeah. Even me just talking during mine, it's like a grit, kind of like you have a sore throat starting up kind of situation. So it's good not to every once in a while, because I talk all the time at work by yelling hello at people showing up or whatever, having to talk there, and then to come home and to talk on the stream. So it does wear on your voice, that's for damn sure. And you yelling, you're right. But you make it fun though. Your voice is like, stop it. One day you're just gonna be whispering the whole time. Hello, everybody. Suck it. I'm curious. Do I have any Catracel White? I do not. I'm like
Judas
the only
D.
Jim
Cott
Hadar
says,
that doesn't have it.
stream I just find it hard to talk without constantly clearing my throat. I don't actually talk like that lol, it's just the stream persona I got into I guess.
Right? The persona of being like the loud and wisecracking one. The different voice.
Q is a genius.
He's a genius.
So handsome.
Me, I'm like this all the time. Most people would call it being retarded. I'm a little retarded. I'm just a wee little tired, is all. Just a wee little tired. Oh, ballsack. 74 seconds, my ass. 1 minute, 12 seconds. You serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Water freeze. 28, 21. Okay, 2161 is average run speed without Ketracel. Holy mother of God! Red alert condition, red alert. Okay, yeah. I wouldn't be able to use a tribble for that fast.
Are you okay?
Hello, Sam. What's happening? I'm getting gamer hands.
Samurai says,
Dave
hello.
says. Hello. Hola. Bonjour. Привет. Even whenever I'm alone, I joke and stuff and laugh about shit.
Hello.
Judas D. Cott says, funny thing last night. I played Apex for a couple hours, no one really showed up. I switched to Stow for like 45 minutes and there was no one streaming it. All of a sudden, boom, 6 viewers, like what? Judas D. Cott says, it was like 4 AM.
They needed their Stow stream and you were it, man. Stow's dying as a stream. It never was really much of a thing anyway. And if there's not like, Trizander, if he's not streaming, a lot of people don't bother watching any streams. Or, I think, like, Grumpy Old Nord used to
Samurai
stream
says, Judas playing Stow attracts people. Judas D. Cott says, didn't even do much. Event and a couple tifos.
That's all it took. Probably got the average 6 people in the world. Well, you know, around, what is it? Usually around that time of morning, maybe an hour or so after, is the UK crowd. You know, those from the UK over in England and stuff. They'll start on their streaming of Star Trek Online. He went all the land of ass and fast. But yeah, there's not many people that actually get on for it anyway. What is it, like on average, just 40 people in the whole damn world
Judas
watching?
D. Cott says, there was a guy that followed and he was from Trizander community.
Ooh, really? Cool. No, don't fall over. No. 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 Hey, what was it? Riz had said that Triz's his laptop that he normally plays Star Trek Online is down right now, so he's playing on PlayStation. And sometimes people just want to watch either the PC or the Xbox or just PlayStation in general type of playing. And when it comes to him, it's usually PC, and he's got all his overlays and he's got like his sounds and stuff like that. And I guess they don't work when he's just playing PlayStation. So people kind of just may not get on there. I don't know. But yeah, there's not many people that play stuff anymore. Or that play Star Trek, I should say. It's like a dead game, really, when it comes to streaming. Go to all these damn snowmen. The fuck's going on with you snowman? You bastard. We're all angry snowmen. Then.
Judas D. Cott says, yeah, he asked me a couple questions about my thoughts on the game. Pretty sure I said I hated the fact that I'm an admiral with a crew that don't do their own jobs. How dare I have to fix this console that my chief engineer and / or crew can do? I'm gonna stop paying them.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, how is it that like you're automatically an admiral on a ship and there's no captain? Or why do you go down on away teams when in TNG that was like a policy?
OXNYX053 says, paying? You pay your bridge crew?
He has to pay them else they don't do the job.
Judas D. Cott says, at OXNYX053 SHHH, no.
But you know, in TNG it was established that the captain always stayed on the ship and the first officer would take an away team and all that bullshit. But in Kirk's day, he would go against that policy and go down on the away crew. Even though back then it wasn't a thing during TOS. But in this game, we're basing it off of the TNG era, you know. So as captains, we should not have to go down to the planet.
OXNYX053 says, I do not pay anyone. Starfleet does that.
Be cool if you could just have a first officer. You know, like you be on someone's ship or something like that. Kind of like that Star Citizen game that I've heard about. Maybe like you get to you get a crew built. Like maybe a fleet in the game would actually be a crew in real life, or well, in another version of the game, where you are the tactical officer. Or the con officer, or just an ensign, and you work your way up actually in the game, and still do ship battles and go on away missions and stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool.
Be kind of cute, kind of cute, kind of cute.
JELLO FUCKING. Fucked in the nuts. $29.
Judas D. Cott says, I remember I just called him CL, cause I didn't feel like saying his whole name.
CL.
OXNYX053 says, cool Luke?
Oh, I see. $18 for tides.
Judas D. Cott says, cleanse something.
Cleanliness? Corny joke there. Cleanliness.
May I have your attention? Attention, please.
Judas D. Cott says, also, what's up Ox and Sam?
You will be silent!
Samu Wraith says, cool hand Luke rolling _on _the _floor laughing.
I rule all the lands of ice and snow.
Samu Wraith says, hope all is well Judas.
Beware, naughty children! The Krabiri has come for you!
Okay, we're gonna do a Tracell White test. Everything powered down. Run speed is 17.1 right now while I'm not running. Okay. Running at 21.6. With boots, 28.6. Okay. So let's see. Tracing L up. Automatic 20.96.
Samu Wraith says,
Running at 24.
I'm on 11 now for the event Scorp.
24.831 on ice. 24.86. 31.86 run speed. Automatically with Catracel White. So it gives you a boost of average 3 more. 11 for the event. Ah.
I want a good, clean fight from the two of you. Any question?
Yes, what are we fighting for? What the hell are we fighting for? Huh? What the hell are we fighting for? Your ass. Huh? What? Ray Donovan. Huh? Good fellas. 18 for tides. I guess it's gonna be 18 for tides.
Samu Wraith says, it's Fight Club, nobody talks about it.
It's Fight Club, nobody talks about it. Not even they talks about it. Continue. Okay, cool. I got something. I need to remember that. I need to remember I can go to the store. Oh, my left nut. It's like it's snowing. Eppos. Tiny, itchy ass eppos. Assholes, get your asshole here. Okay, we can probably do something with that guy. Elder Lime. Can convert
OXNYX053 says, not too much. Feeling like doing my laundry early.
Dice die. Ushanka. I put clothes in the dryer last night. It was too many of them. They were still freaking damp. I had to wash myself with a damp towel today.
Samu Wraith says, hey Ox, yeah, I probably need to do laundry myself while I have the time.
I'm always like, I kind of put it off.
A warrior does not complain about physical discomfort.
Oh! Laundry is a physical discomfort. Hi-oh! Oh. Ed McMahon wins. He laughs about everything.
I am Cornholio. I need tipi for my bunghole.
Needs bung for teepee hole. TT for his pee-pee hole.
Yeah.
Underneath my pillow.
Samu Wraith says, falling snowman incoming.
I always like seeing people gear up when they see the thing. Like, oh, snowman.
OXNYX053 says, still need to finish emptying the deep freeze so I can tear into the wall and fix the drainage issues and see about swapping out the 220 line, as it is grounded out from repetitive water damage. Samu Wraith says, he's Mr. Icicle, he's Mr. Snow.
Assimilated snowmen are approaching the gate to the Winter Wonderland. They will arrive in 1 minute.
This guy over here looks like he's jacking off.
Samu Wraith says, dang ox sounds like a lot of work.
Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
Yeah, Ox works on stuff. Things that are broken.
You can make us strong.
Judas D. Cott says, at Scorpwana did you binge Ander yet?
Haven't started it yet.
We need their computer things.
Yeah, I didn't start it yet. When I laid down in bed last night and turned on the TV to that DS9 on Pluto TV and kind of watched it until I started drifting off.
Judas D. Cott says, you have failed me for the last time.
You have failed me again for the last time. Again.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Samu Wraith says, Starscream.
You have failed me for the last time.
Why throw away your life so
Snowmen
recklessly?
are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
I am coming.
Optimus is coming. Nasty. Optimus Prime. Proctologist Prime.
Samu Wraith says,
Snowmen are
Nasty
coming down
Prime.
Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Boobies.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane.
I'll crush you with my bare hands.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane.
Hadouken!
Hadouken. Shoryuken. Tatsumaki Senparuki.
Fahrenheit is irrelevant. Celsius is irrelevant.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes. Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
OXNYX053 says, this weekend I made some baked apples. Packed them with a package of instant oatmeal and some brown sugar, plus a pat of butter. Samu Wraith says, incidentally they've been showing off the new Street Fighter 6 Ryu looks really good.
Baked apples, packed them with a package of instant oatmeal and some brown sugar plus pat of butter. Oatmeal? I'm not good at making and eating oatmeal. I made snot one time with oatmeal.
Samu Wraith says, Ryu has a beard now, Scorp.
He been doing some
Snowmen
traveling.
are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Is he an older man too? Got gray hairs? About damn time. He hadn't aged in like years.
Streamlabs says, hate what you see? Please consider unfollowing and not renewing a subscription. Samu Wraith says,
evil?
Apparently.
Does he have some evil tendencies still? Tatsu Mackenzie Pocket.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane.
Hadouken. Shoryuken. Tots making some pukik.
Judas D. Cott says, at Oxnix053 I'm about to eat some Dino Nuggies, so yet. Streamlabs says, at Scorpwana are you about to be done?
I'm about to.
Samuel says, if he's got that.
Ain't got no time for that. Nobody got time, nobody got time, nobody
Snowmen
got
are coming
time
down
for that.
Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Don't forget the plunger. Don't forget plunger, Dr.
Streamlabs
Jones.
says, AFK.
I'm not gonna be done soon. Then I'm like, no, AFK.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane.
Samu Wraith says, sounds yummy at Judas D. Cott.
Dino Nuggies. I do not know what those are. We don't have anything like that around here.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane.
Yeah, man, I tell you what, they tell me about them dang old condom dispenser with them. They put a little 50 cents in there and then try to hit that corner, turn it, bang on that thing, and it's talking about her needs.
OXNYX053 says, do you have some pasta sauce you can top them with? And a slice of provolone to break up and put on top of that for mini chicken farms?
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane. All lanes clear. Defend the fortress.
OXNYX053 says, heck I've even used Munster.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Samu Wraith says, Munster is good. Judas D. Cott says, at Oxnix053 we do, but I'm not gonna be fancy tonight. Gotta open tomorrow. Samu Wraith says, when I can actually not get ripped up white cheese.
Ripped up cheese.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Sometimes cheese rip them up. Oi.
OXNYX053 says, shit. Church day at a restaurant.
Snowmen are coming down
yeah,
Gold
that does
Sphere and
suck.
Blue Lozenge lanes.
I am coming.
Got a bunch of old people coming in there. One of them's like, yeah, hold on, let me get my teeth in first.
And dang old TV programs all the time, it's gabbing over there. Every time they put on them dang old Looney Tunes come on, they put my mouth full of frosted flakes, man. Can't hear a dang old thing.
Dang old thing, Boomhauer, I tell you what.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane.
Autobots, roll out.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane.
Judas D. Cott says, at Oxnix053 we got a bad snowstorm and the roads have iced over. Not sure how business will be, but I don't really care. I don't mind running the line by myself for morning shift.
How do you get there, like by walking? If the roads are bad? Judas be all like the mail
OXNYX053
service.
says, I worked a Chinese restaurant 1 year as a busy boy. Yes, we were open on Crease Dams.
Crease Dams Eve. Christmas.
All lanes clear. Defend
Samu
the
Wraith
fortress.
says, at Judas D. Cott we have that possibly up to an inch or of snow Monday.
All lanes clear. Defend the fortress.
Defend the fortress.
Samu Wraith says, one thing I never want is ice.
All lanes clear.
OXNYX053 says, it's Central Michigan. 1/4 of the people do fine every winter, 1/4 lose their fucking minds every time a snowflake drops, and the other 1/2 figure it out after the first snow. Judas D. Cott says, we're open on Christmas this year,
Oh my
to make
God.
up for sales. Volunteer only and giving everyone time and a half. We have only one reservation. Just a 10 top. How are you making up sales?
Just one. They're gonna order order the whole place out. And just...
Samu Wraith says, we're open every Christmas, me and Scorp.
Wait, does one reservation mean only one person coming in, or is that like one meal? Or is this person gonna have several meals throughout the course of the day? Just sit there and go, oh yeah, that'd be good, right there, that'd be good.
OXNYX053 says, it is a party of 10, a 10 top.
Party of 10? One reservation of 10 people?
Judas D. Cott says, no one for the kitchen staff agreed to come in. They had to call other RL restaurants to get a crew. Judas D. Cott says, at Oxnix053 nailed it. Samu Wraith says, sad part is the day people have the day off Christmas Day. Scorp the overnight folks, us have to work to open.
Businesses gotta love their monies, yo.
The great Cranberry will grace us with his presence.
OXNYX053 says, I've done slow and fast food.
Slow and fast.
Judas D. Cott says, at Oxnix053 same.
The Cranberry has been spotted.
It's been sported.
Samu Wraith says, which is kinda garbage, I'd just close the whole day off.
Well, Dollar General is closed on Christmas Day. Christmas Day.
OXNYX053 says, truck stops are open all the time. They need to be. Some trucks run all the time.
You have been naughty this year.
Samu Wraith says, day but probably not night.
Right. Christmas Day. Almost like, I know that our Walmart around here is usually closed during most of the morning. But that doesn't mean that the employees aren't working. Right? Closed for business, but not for stocking and other shit.
You have been naughty this year.
You have been naughty this year.
OXNYX053 says, like my last job, fuel and gasoline delivery. My brother does cryogenic and industrial gases. So he services hospitals, which kind of need oxygen.
Oh yeah.
Samu Wraith says, we don't even get overtime anymore. Score.
That sucks, man. Just an average day. It's like it's not even a special day anymore. I need a red present.
You have been naughty this year.
Samu Wraith says, funny thing Ox, I almost got into truck driving all those years ago. Samu Wraith says, now I'm too old.
Naughty, naughty, naughty. You're never too old for Jello.
OXNYX053 says, at Samuraith what? They have you clock in at 12:01 or after to avoid paying you the holiday rate.
What's it? Everybody that's like a veteran or something in this game always seem to have this damn 700 veteran. Well, I mean, they wear this outfit, this thing. Thing.
Judas D. Cott says, I just think it's dumb. 110 top reservation trying to make money. 8 servers and 4 kitchen crew all on time and a half for 8 hours. Plus, they are paying for the kitchen crew's gas. Dumb. That 10 top better order $1,000 plus worth of food. Oh, and the company is buying food for the crew. These idiots are losing money.
Are you? Did you volunteer to work, Judas? Or did you say nope? No, I'm good. Thank you.
Judas D. Cott says, fuck no. Samuraith says, no ox, it's normal hours 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. I don't get it, why the heck's a truck delivering anything on Christmas?
Gotta have that freight in there so you can make him sales.
OXNYX053 says, age isn't the issue. Health is. Is your BMI under 32 and have you had a heart attack?
Bowel movement investigators. Body mass. Oh, a red one. Ah, damn it. It's my idea. No, see, in retail, it's not Christmas Day or the day after Christmas. It's called Return Day.
Samuraith says, their way they make it work Scorp is they give people Christmas Eve off.
Yeah.
You have been naughty this year.
Naughty, naughty, naughty. I can guarantee I'm not off Christmas Eve, though. Actually, I'm not. I have to close, and we close an hour later.
Samuraith says, and I'm like bullshit, want the day off. Judas D. Cott says, I got Christmas with my family and Mantis family. I'm gonna be gone all day. OXNYX053 says, well, again, I delivered gas and diesel, and some stations stay open. Like truck stops and dairy marts. And my brother was taking oxygen to hospitals for people to stay alive. Samuraith says, hope you have fun, Judas.
Yeah. That's the delivery factor has to continue, yes. I mean, it's different whenever it's a company that constantly does deliver, you know, but when one place has never, you know, been open that day, it always upsets new or people that have been there. Not so much the new people, though. I mean, new people think, oh, this is just how it works. You know?
Cuddly and friendly Ebbos.
Christmas to me is just another day anyway. I've gotten used to it.
OXNYX053 says, job before that, I had Christmas off, but was due out at or 3 a.m. on the 26th to deliver the next grocery load to a big box store.
Sugar Plum Elder.
Samuraith says, but that's not grocery freight ox, we have stuff in stock and in the back room and on top stock, they don't need delivery.
Yeah, it's like the mandatory stuff that, you know, like things that are actually needed, you know, that are for surviving and things, yeah. But average freight deliveries and stuff like that is what you're talking about, right?
Judas D. Cott says, at Oxnix 053, well yeah, those places are important. It sucks, but we still gotta run what products we have to. I just think restaurants such as Red Lobster don't need to be open, especially for the reasoning, $, that's stupid as fuck.
Yes, it is stupid.
Samuraith says, and I'm like, purge your bins for stuff out.
Some people that come in there just want a salad. Yeah, 10 salads, please. That's it? That's all you came for? That's it? The fuck? Coming in there and say, yeah, I'll have water. That's it.
Samu Wraith says, heck, there's features our grocery team during the day isn't doing their job. Scorp. Judas D. Cott says, sure, it's volunteer, but the fact they had to bring in people that are 2 hours away, GTFO outta here.
Now, is it, was this the first year for volunteering, or has that been a thing every year?
Samu Wraith says, that's bare and empty, I mean. Judas D. Cott says, yes.
Oh.
OXNYX053 says, with so many places that do JIT inventory, there will be things that need to be delivery or you will run out due to inventory lag for the stuff not being delivered daily. Samu Wraith says, yeah, forget that, Judas. Judas D. Cott says, they're going to lose money, but whatever. I'm gonna have a good Christmas, and those guys will get a solid paycheck. GG's. OXNYX053 says, so, the real question, whom of note is in that 10 top? OXNYX053 says, Marco the Finger.
Taking too kindly to our building a village in their territory, and they're planning an attack.
Samu Wraith says, our big thing Ox is bottled water that's been out huge cellar. OXNYX053 says, John Kebler IV?
The dead Queen of England. Joe Biden himself.
Samu Wraith says, Mr. Keebler LOL.
Mr. Keebler.
Samu Wraith says, I remember that cookie commercial. Scorp.
Keebler Elf.
We need to activate our village defender. We need to build a snow
We need cones. I got into 18.
Town center.
Town center.
Judas D. Cott says, at Oxnix 053 has nothing to do with inventory. They just want to make money, but they will actually lose it. We are reservations only, we cannot accept walk-ins.
Not even
Wraith
Christopher
says, yep,
Walken.
Keebler Elf.
Not even Christopher Walken's. They probably just want to show that they were open and had sales that day for tax reasons. Huh? Or maybe a tax loss on Christmas. Anything to pad the book.
Lay off me, I'm starving!
Lay off me, I'm starving. You're starving, Marvin.
Judas D. Cott says, only one reservation, a 10 top probably with 3 to 4 kids.
The whole restaurant to themselves to throw shit everywhere.
Goddamn right.
You know, that really grinds my gears.
Streamlabs for the win there. I swear that thing's listening. I'm just retarded, I guess.
Judas D. Cott says, so, cheap mac and cheese and chicken fingers for them.
You should have like just
says,
a microwave.
Takes aim at Streamlabs. Samuraith says, exactly Judas give em cheap. Judas D. Cott says, oh I won't be there lol.
Go to the dollar store and get him some dollar meals from a freezer. Microwave it there at work. Just serve him that instead of actually making anything from inside the restaurant. That's all we got today is just these
Judas D.
dollar
Cott
meals.
says, but these guys coming from out of town better not fuck up our line. Samuraith says, speaking of mac and cheese, the Chester Cheetah mac and cheese Omi's good score.
Really?
OXNYX053 says, what the absolute fuck. There are 4314 Red Lobsters in all of Michigan open on Christmas, reservation only. But 0 in Ohio.
The snow overlord is attacking.
OXNYX053 says, A43 is R.
You should write to Red Lobster via email and complain that they're not open on
Samuraith
Christmas
says,
in Ohio.
none in Ohio. Judas D. Cott says, at Oxnix053 yup.
It's almost like this is a trial run for something and they're going to
Samuraith
start
says,
every year.
what the crap?
It's like that time they wanted us to volunteer to be open on Easter when I was at Family Dollar.
OXNYX053 says, correct. I found a leaked PDF of the Red Lobsters open on Creatmas.
They were pulling that whole like of each district 3 stores volunteered to be open. If you don't volunteer, we're going to make 3 of you open.
Samuraith says, it's like Golden Corral will be open on Christmas. Judas D. Cott says, no trial run, just trying to make money. My GM literally told me that.
That is so insane. Are they going to be there?
Yes, the snow cold.
Samuraith says, that's nutball Judas.
Oh no, the snow overlord has frozen
Judas D.
one of our
Cott says,
buildings.
yup, if the managers aren't there, they are fired.
Ooh, holy shit. Sure are freaking strict there. It's kind of what everything's turned into, I suppose. The way the world is these days. Either you got the babies on the left hand and the over super need this done now kind of people on the right hand, you know. Or whatever it is.
Judas D. Cott says, all of them have kids and a family. My GM lives 2 hours away and he's gotta be there before open.
Shit.
Samuraith says, ours the same though, Scorp management team has to be there Christmas. Judas D. Cott says, like 3 hours before open. OXNYX053 says, I think Warren or Monroe, Michigan is the closest one to me.
What if someone has a reservation, and doesn't show up?
Samuraith says, I haven't had Red Lobster in forever.
I haven't either. I had it one time when I was maybe like
Samuraith
10
says,
or 12.
or prime rib. Judas D. Cott says, then they don't show up.
Like, you know, what if you're expecting these people and they don't come? And then you're like, what the fuck? Or
OXNYX053 says, Anderson Inn is a suburb of Indianapolis. Maybe? Judas D. Cott says, at Samuraith it's just all frozen reheated food.
Please stop the snow overlord before he freezes another building.
It's like meals not available on Christmas. Step 1, no. Step 2, no. 3, no. Frozen dinner? Yeah. Hungry man? Bring it on. Bring your own meal. There you go. That is so stupid. And I could see like mandatory places that need to be open, yes. You know, that have always kind of been open.
Judas D. Cott says, RL has false advertising. We don't have fresh fish. It comes to us frozen.
Frozen fresh. Right from the frozen lakes of Frozen, Michigan. Frozen.
Thank you for your help.
Judas D. Cott says, fresh frozen.
Fresh frozen. Fresh frozen and thawed. Fresh frozen and flash thawed and yeah. That's insane. It's all about that fucking money, though, ain't it?
Samu Wraith says, at Judas D. Cott, so cooked frozen then thawed.
Cooked frozen and then thawed?
Judas D. Cott says, 90% of our products come to us already cooked. But they freeze it after war. OXNYX053 says, what? Do they take the live lobster to a tank in the back and cook a frozen one? Oh no, don't cook Tom the lobster, he retires in 2 weeks.
Holy shit,
and just rotate it back in the display tank.
Wouldn't that suck ass? Like a display lobster only, you go put it back in there until it dies of natural causes.
Another building lost to the Overlord.
Revenge, it seems, is a... like Secrets of the Restaurant type situation.
Judas D. Cott says, at Oxnix053 LMAO, we have live lobster, but no one cares for their tank. So they die after 1 day.
God, that's sad.
Samu Wraith says, how does that taste good? Cook it, then we're going to freeze it, then we're going to thaw it again and serve it. So dumb. OXNYX053 says, salt.
Salt, there you go. Yeah. The mystery ingredient of them all out there. Salt. Salt.
Judas D. Cott says, we cook our pasta noodles 4 times. WTF.
It's like refried beans. Refried beans. Microwaved, reheated noodles. Re-cooked. Then they should be tender as hell then. They should fall apart.
Samu Wraith says, why do they think people get pissed and leave their restaurants? Stop freezing your cooked shit.
It saves money though, you see. It saves money. It's all about that money. Because you know it's all about that money, It's probably cheaper
Samu Wraith says,
to do it that way.
It's cheap, Scorp LOL.
Yeah, it's cheaper to do it that way.
OXNYX053 says, my wife bought frozen ravioli because the kids like it. She overcooks it and it becomes mush.
Look, can I have some more of that ravioli soup?
Samu Wraith says, that's like what was it, kangaroo meat that McDonald's served for a long time till they got called out on it.
Really? Kangaroo?
OXNYX053 says, I am still trying to teach her that it is just heated in hot water. Do not cook it, do not boil it.
It's like warm it up. I don't know what happened.
Samu Wraith says, believe so, Scorp.
Wow. Kangaroo. Was that just like
Judas D. Cott says,
Australia or something?
Next time you go to Red Lobster and order grilled salmon. Judas D. Cott says, really taste it.
Is it really salmon?
Judas D. Cott says, it will taste like water.
You know, I've tasted a lot of stuff kind of like that before at other restaurants. When you get some sort of fish, it always seems to not taste like fish. It's like reconstituted protein meat or some shit.
OXNYX053 says, you bring the water to a boil, remove from heat, and then put it back on a low heat to one start to float.
They all float. Well, do you try to hide the water taste by
Samurath
seasoning
says,
it?
cause freezing it doesn't that cause some kind of loss of flavor, Judas? Judas D. Cott says, we put salt and pepper on it quite a bit. It's salt water with a hint of pepper, but you don't taste the salmon.
Well, yeah. Yeah, there's only so long you can, like, freeze
Samurath
shit.
says, that sucks.
Fast and furious. I wanna get furious.
Samurath says, I like to taste my fish.
Sometimes salt is the only thing that they want you to have. Surprised they don't have a seasoning to make it taste like it needs to taste.
Samurath says, not a bunch of seasoning.
Sasaning.
OXNYX053 says, why did my ravioli taste good? Salt and fat. Drained it, melted 2 tablespoons of butter and a good bit of garlic salt. Tossed the ravioli in that. Sprinkled with grated parm to serve. OXNYX053 says, at Scorpwana that is what MSG is.
Ooh, and they take that out of stuff these
says,
days.
we have to follow protocol. Their protocol is kinda dumb. We should be pan-searing salmon and basting with a sauce. Samurath says, if I want just lemon pepper I'll buy the can LOL.
Judas, you need to start up a restaurant, man. Or a food truck. Ooh, could that be the perfect curve right there? Could that be the perfect curve? Did he run around that thing perfectly?
Samurath says, Judas will start a restaurant, say everything is fresh, people will come. Judas D. Cott says, at Samurath we have a couple people that do bring in lemon pepper, they're regulars so we hook them up. OXNYX053 says, do you have any clue how much work goes into running your own restaurant?
I haven't a clue about a lot of things, and that's one of them I do not have a clue about. I know it's a huge expense.
Judas D. Cott says, I'll just go with a food stand LOL.
There you go.
OXNYX053 says, until I forgot it, I used to carry my own hot sauce. Judas D. Cott says, lemonade for .50.
Lemonade for 50 cents. Fresh squeezed
Samurath
lemonade.
Says, a lot ox. One of my friends helps run a restaurant, it's no joke.
like these 2 little kids that came in one day said, do you have any lemonade mix?
Samurath says, it's Italian.
And we were like, yeah, we have some lemonade mixes over there. And they get this little tiny, like, little, I don't know, it's a container, you know, little cylinder container thing of lemonade, like powder shit, you know. And they put up a sign that said freshly squeezed lemonade on a stand across the road that time. And people were buying it. They were charging like $1 something for that shit. It was a hot day. And they ran out and said, "Do you have any more?"
Samurath says, the guy who runs it Ox actually came from over there, but he had to tone down his menu a bit.
Boots and pants and boots and pants about the boots and pants.
OXNYX053 says, olden times lemonade. An off brand.
Off brand. Freshly squeezed.
Samuraith says,
From a pouch.
too bad AC been charged no more Scorp.
Too bad AC didn't
Samuraith
charge no
says,
more.
AC.
That effect. How much do I owe you? AC said 10%.
OXNYX053 says,
ain't charged
does
no
he
more.
have any risotto dishes?
He's upstairs taking a bath. He'll call you when he gets out. I tell you what I'm gonna give you, snakes.
AC said you had some dough for me.
I actually went through that today when I was doing a void on the register. Just out of nowhere, it just popped in my head and I started reciting the
Samuraith
whole
says, yep at Oxnix053.
thing. Too bad AC ain't in charge no more.
All right, Johnny.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Hey, Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Mickey, hey, Mickey.
Samuraith says, he's upstairs taking a bath. He'll call you when he gets out, Scorp.
Take you by the hand. He's upstairs taking a bath.
OXNYX053 says,
Call you when he gets
good
out.
man. Not a lot of us USAER know they have rice in them thar hills of Italy.
Them there hills in Italy. Repairman, Repairman 42. Never heard of. You can have spaces in your name? I didn't think about that. Like actual spaces. Bells will be ringing. Ooh, there's somebody who's got a 700-day veteran. And they just use regular tribbles and they're not wearing that suit. I'm surprised. It's somebody normal. Oh. Boom, boom, boom.
Samuraith says, yeah, I went a time or so. The food's excellent, Ox, but you definitely pay for it.
You want meat, you have to pay for it. Seriously, just stand around each day and you get an invite every 5 minutes. Seriously. Seriously. Seriously.
OXNYX053 says, I will pay for quality food. That or the best calorie bang for my buck. Samuraith says, you want a Pepsi free, just give him something without sugar, Scorp. Judas D. Cott says, hate to call it, but I should probably get myself ready for bed. Always a pleasure. I hope you have a great stream, QND, and even better day. GG's, take care, and stay spicy, you weirdos.
Okay, Judas.
Judas 2 Spicy 07.
Thank you for the
Samuraith says,
resub.
later, Judas.
That you did not really have to do, Judas. Now I'm gonna have
OXNY
I'm gonna have to pay you back, buddy.
says, good night, sir.
Ruta, you will die. Bow down to me. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Oh. Well, punching.
Samuraith says,
was a bad idea.
Cherida.
One of you help Jaruta.
Have a good night, Judas, and have a good tomorrow at work, man. Try not to make customers suck it. You tell them to suck it. Suck themselves. Sucking it.
Samuraith says, just tell them Judas get shit on.
Get sucked on. Talking away. Oh, I don't know what time to say. I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away.
Samuraith says, damn you,
I'll
flush.
be coming for your love, okay? Take on me.
Streamlabs says, at Scorpwana, I think you should end soon.
I should end soon.
Get shit on.
Shit get on. You will get shit on. You will get the shit on.
Samuraith says, Streamlabs get sheet on.
You shit on mice.
Repeat. The imposter is not to be injured.
Captain Kirk! I'm Captain Kirk!
Smack that ass. Smack that ass. Smack that ass. Peas are good with biscuits. Doop doo doo.
Strut that ass, strut that ass, strut that ass, strut that ass.
Different struts through the ass. Did someone say they needed the Klingon clip invite?
There we go. Now back to the brush. That splashing's the most fun.
Splashing is the most fun. Bob Ross, everybody. Alright, 5, 4, 5, 7, 9, 2, 3, and 1, go. Changing character to Captain.
Samu Wraith says, cover everyone in the studio.
Just imagine this wetness all over them with a white tinge to it. Sparkly tinge. If I can spank of a better land where everybody goes. Tell me why.
Samu Wraith says, Bob Ross just nasty.
Yeah, he's got a perverted mind, doesn't he? Alright, we need to do anti-proton damage space, destroy Tholian spaceships, defeat Zinkethi. Oh my god, it's the Zinkethi. Balls. That you could keep track, I guess, well, they keep track of how often you fight as Zinkethi. Horses. My horse shit brings all the... Let's see, loadouts, anti-proton.
Target that explosion and fire.
Fire that explosion and target, Captain. What the hell? We need to teach this damn crew how to turn a ship around.
He's on fire!
My God. My God, it was sunny a moment ago, but now it's pouring. God damn it.
Run away! Run away! Run away!
Too bad AC ain't in charge
Oh,
no more.
no! Before I pump your guts full of lead.
Oh, yeah!
Samu Wraith says, 1 2 10.
I'm gonna give you to the count of 10.
Samu Wraith says, you should get part 2. I know it was you, and you were smooching with your brother.
Yes! Home Alone 2. You're smooching with your little brother, too. I need
Samu
to
Wraith says,
I need to rewatch
LOL.
that. I need to rewatch those movies because they're just classics. Back when Macaulay Culkin was an actor. Now Macaulay Culkin's not an actor. He can barely act his age.
Samu Wraith says, Mo with a gimpy leg, Bob, Cliff.
Keep the change, you filthy animal. The talk boy.
Sam Wraith says,
I got to play
rolling
with one of those.
underscore on underscore the underscore floor underscore laughing.
I once played with one of those, but I've never owned a talk boy. They were so much fun. I had a talk boy pen though. You know, and that was only created because of Home Alone 2. They actually made a real version of that, and I thought that was so friggin' awesome. It's friggin' awesome. It's friggin' awesome. Young man. What is it called? Angels with Filthier Souls or something like that? The first one's Angels with Filthy Souls. That a fact. Too bad AC ain't in charge no more. What do you mean?
Samu Wraith says, Merry Christmas ya filthy animal, and a Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal, and a Happy New Year. It's like their version of John Wayne in a way.
He'll call you when he gets out.
Their weapon is...
Samu Wraith says, and he fires that one extra bullet when he says tat. Samu Wraith says, that.
Ahead of us.
Oh, I see.
Shit, I'm gonna get myself a real weapon. We'll do that one. That way we can shoot them with our weapon. Skiddly bop, bomb,
The
bobbity
rocks here
boop.
are causing a lot of interference. We should take another set
Keep
of
the
scans to get our
change, you
bearings.
filthy.
Samu Wraith says, I've watched those movies way too much scorp haha.
That's right. They become part of you.
OXNYX053 says, angles with filthier souls? Non-rehireable former McDonald's employees.
I don't think I can't remember the last time I ever actually ate at McDonald's either. McDonald's. Of course, everybody around here calls it McDonald's.
Samu Wraith says, McDonald's employees with mental problems.
It's just everywhere, isn't it?
OXNYX053 says, fuck 12? 24 years ago?
So, there are some Zinkevians with a taste for battle.
Good.
Scans indicate they took the path to the east.
Well, we're gonna rise to the sun here.
Entire planets.
They must find some tactical advantage in these actions for some reason.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time I ate there.
They're waiting for us.
Ah, good. We will meet them in glorious
Actually, let's
battle.
see. I did go with an associate one time to a store to help out that was near a McDonald's. That was like... Shit, how long ago was that? 8 years ago? 6 to 8? Forgot about that. It was a nice one too. They had a TV in there. I was like, wow. That's back when Tyson was doing the nuggets for McDonald's.
They are using delaying tactics. We must be getting close.
I think before or just after Grant Imahara had that special YouTube video or whatever of how it's made or something, and they went behind the scenes and showed how the chickens were killed, and it got a little controversial there, and McDonald's dropped the licensing with Tyson and went with somebody else to make the nuggets. But then the other person got bought out by Tyson, so they, I guess, are back with Tyson. I don't know. I had read that somewhere. At least I remember it that way. I say it's true anymore.
They fight like cornered rabbit tar.
I fight like rabbit tars down there.
There, just ahead. I see guards. We must be close.
To a Klingon, rabies are an honor.
Samuraith says, oh, I meant to mention Scorp, did you see they had their first official successful test of a nuclear fusion reactor? They've been doing it since the 50s and now it works. So now that's the first step to full unlimited energy. Oil companies will hate it but will be able to eventually use it once they test it further. 10 to 20 years if that.
Oh wow. You know, I think I saw some sort of like video or something on YouTube that was talking about that, but I didn't know if, like, it was true or not. I just, because you know, you click on a lot of those to watch them and they'll just bullshit around with like a bunch of documents shit and whatever and things of the
Samuraith
past.
says, yep, it's real.
That's pretty cool.
Samuraith says, I did some checking.
Well, the U.S. government's going to try to kill that off, aren't they? We got to have fossil fuels. It's we can't keep all these people in our control.
Oh my.
Oh my indeed.
Morrison Tethy, defend the Lakari!
Shutting down Pylon Alpha.
For honor! For the Empire!
I think that video had like an orange little droplet in someone's finger or whatever.
Your path of violence.
Violence.
Ends here, Zinkethi.
So you're saying the test was stable?
Soon, victory will be ours. Keep fighting!
Pylon Alpha is offline. Shutting down Pylon Beta now.
Hey, my
Samuraith
little
says,
Horda.
no, they know that oil is finite. Why they've been trying to find a new source of energy, been trying for a while now. It was only a second but it worked. Now they just need to continue to develop it.
Oh, my little Horda gone. My Horda. Well, you know, Tesla came out with some like his Tesla coil energy or something like that. It was free energy a long time ago based off of the same principles that the pyramids apparently have, but the United States government took all of his allegedly took all of his research, and every time someone comes out
Samuraith
with something,
says,
they do
so
away
maybe
with it.
by then we can use it for space flight. Scorp eventually.
Yeah. They've been trying to come up with all sorts of ways to do space flights. What is it like? There's so many talks about different ways of going to the speed of light or beyond it or whatever lately. But nothing ever like concrete, you know. Ooh, Endeavor's is flashing. Critical severity ground, sure. Sure. I'll tell you what I'm gonna give you, snakes.
Samuraith says, so warp drive will be actually possible.
For real, yo. The idea of warp drive is pretty amazing, though, you know. Practicality here in Star Trek, I mean, oh, damn. Did I not, like, start some of these yesterday? Oh, yeah, they have been studying the sun a lot, too. Studying the sun a lot. They got, like, a little probe that's next to it. Getting all that data. Trying things in CERN. Trying to figure shit out. Causing weird shit.
Samuraith says, they just need to develop a strong enough fusion battery or core to run a starship.
Lollipop. Have it built on its own inertia. And you think like when you're up in space, artificial gravity by G-force, you know, the spinning section or whatever, they can probably use that as a way to charge a battery, you know, by the motion. Kind of like those shaking lights that you can get. You know, you jack the light off and it turns on. Jack and light. Or like how when you're on your bicycle, or if anyone ever is, and they have the light that gets powered.
Oh, good!
It gets powered by the movement of the bicycle tire. You know. They could do that to sort of generate a little power, I would think, because the constant motion of that thing spinning, and without any kind of drag in space, you know, if it's got good bearings, I guess, I don't know. It could keep itself running. It can be like an alternator. A generating alternator generator.
Winter items for a bargain.
For a bargain, you little bastard. I've looked up all sorts of cool shit over the years of like ideas. There was someone that actually said that they had proof of how a warp bubble is created and all that. You read up on that, you watch a little demonstration or something.
Samu Wraith says, "Yeah, I've no idea how it'll work. Scorpec, I've no idea how they'll compensate for warp drive, how the human body will react to it."
Well, it's when you think about warp drive in Star Trek, warping space and space-time. That can't be good because that's why there's a bubble. You know, the warp bubble is created because the stuff inside the bubble stays in that constant state of normalcy or whatever. The stuff outside of it is what changes to the observer. So you have like your own atmosphere, you've got your own electromagnetic wave around you that protects you or some shit like the Earth would. But that would be a thing, like instead of actual warp drive, you know, they talk about a lot of wormhole travel, whatever, because apparently
Samu
somewhere
Wraith says,
wormholes are.
"My buddy at work seems to think it'll be like Dune folding space, and I'm like, no, that's not the same thing."
Yeah, that's a totally different concept. The whole folding of space and being like the Einstein-Rosen bridge or whatever, you know, taking 2 points, folding that area and just popping out somewhere. But yeah, you can use like the energy that's around you, the 0 point energy thing they've been talking about a lot too, where it draws its energy from a type of what Star Trek would call subspace. You know, the stuff around us, and power things up and be able to run off of that.
Don't you want an Epo
But that's what I mean Tesla was working on. And hell, that's what they say, like the Egyptian pyramids and shit, you know. They had that wireless power back then.
In the middle of a scene?
Even though it was supposedly before Egypt.
Children, beware.
Like created before that.
Is a good day to punish.
13,000 years whatever before.
The great Grandberry will grace us with his presence soon.
So that's pretty amazing, though. Like,
Samu Wraith
all
says,
that shit.
"Yeah, Egyptians were ahead of their time."
Well, they say like, whoever they are, that the Egyptians actually just rediscovered the pyramids and used it for their own thing, and it had already existed. Like, I guess it would be 11 11,000 years before the Egyptians found them is when they were actually created by another advanced civilization that was already on Earth at the time. And that the way that the pyramid is constructed, like perfectly, and everything is like it resonates and creates energy that would shoot out, you know, like
Samuraith says,
a bubble of energy.
Wow, haven't heard that.
Yeah, it's been like a recent discovery or hypothesis or whatever theory of the pyramids based off of other findings they found. But it's the same type of thing, like I said, that Tesla was trying to do with his Tesla coils, where when it starts up an energy transfer of like any kind of other energy, it maintains itself and it actually creates energy to keep itself running, and then it disperses that energy around wirelessly to where you can power a light bulb, is what Tesla used or whatever, in the vicinity of it, using like static charge or whatever, because static electricity is all around us anyway. But it's the same idea. He drew it up and everything in his plans. The same plans that apparently were taken by the government after he died and stored away somewhere, because they didn't want free energy. They wanted to control people. So they, according to all that, I'm not the one saying it, but it's just according to sources and shit. Yeah, you should watch the Y-Files. They're pretty amazing when it comes to that information, because it's true stuff that's actually been found. You know, like if you look at some of the hieroglyphs or whatever, it shows big bulb looking kind of things or whatever that people are like holding, and a wire, like what would be like a light bulb that we would use, but it's a large picturization thing, or pictic, what do you call that word, of Egyptians holding it in a wire coming out and connecting
that
somewhere.
was like the dude who invented electricity. There was a way to have unlimited power. The government just decided not to do it.
Yeah, it's Tesla, yes. Well, it didn't invent electricity, but Tesla, yeah, see, Benjamin Franklin and all of them, like, he had patents and stuff, too, and created things, and electrical stuff. Who was it? Edison was stealing stuff from Tesla, because Tesla worked for Edison. And the ideas that Tesla would come out with, Edison was like, nope, sabotage, or some shit. It's really amazing shit.
Is good for business.
Yeah, you just harness electricity is all we do with it. But it's all around. It's inside of us. Even though a doctor once told me there's nothing electrical about the human body. Bullshit.
Samuraith says, yeah, I should look up some of that.
Yes. But, so the pyramid, they were talking about like, or just out there, knowledge, information out there, if you choose to believe it or not.
Samuraith says, static electricity yet.
I mean, static electricity is how the Daleks flew. How they got power in Doctor Who. But if you choose to like want to like look into it, you look at the Ark of the Covenant, all that kind of stuff. Like it was actually a capacitor that was a real true thing built to a certain scale. It could generate electricity and store it. And then there's a place inside the pyramid they discovered where it fit perfectly with that as a capacitor to store energy, to then, as energy was being created around it, it would absorb it and then blast it off or whatever, you know, like into the system and then out from the top of the pyramid or whatever. I mean, the pyramid had gold tip, conductive. It had the outer layer of the materials used on it was actually a conductive type, to where it, you know, would help produce energy. And having like a water underground river or whatever, and the way it was created could make it resonate inside the pyramid to make it generate, like kind of like water going over, you know, a little water wheel, generating energy. It's really amazing stuff. because there's like no bodies in the pyramid. You know, it's almost like they think that the Egyptians, after they found it, they just modeled other structures they created off of the main pyramid. Because the pyramids are lined up perfectly with star systems and other things, you know, like celestially, it's connected a certain way, like the pre-civilizations that were here.
Says, "That's cool. I also loved how the Roman Empire had a modern system for their cities."
Hell yeah, dude! They had toilets, they had sewers, they had roads. Probably fucking had Wi-Fi. Who knows? They had that shit figured out. I mean, you think about like them, how long ago they were alive until where we are now. They could construct like pillars, buildings, structures out of mixtures of like something like cement that we have, but it was so strong that it was almost like a stone that we cannot reproduce.
OXNYX053 says, they figured out a way to passively move water uphill.
Yeah, I mean, the ancient world is more sophisticated than we are. It's like we're rediscovering discovered stuff, but in a different way. And as soon as civilization gets to a certain point,
they had a full irrigation system that worked without a single issue.
Yeah, I mean, it's like once you get so far up into the ladder of knowledge and whatever, that's whenever shit happens, you know, the fall of a civilization and the losing all of the knowledge and information. It's really fascinating. I was always interested in the modern, the ancient world when I was in school and shit. I got the teacher mad at me one time because she was telling us all about like how like the ancient world was, pyramids and shit, because she was all like excited about it. And I said, what if I were to tell you that the pyramids aren't what you think they are and they weren't built by who you think they were?
OXNYX053 says, just did a random normal, disconnected. One dude knocked out. The four of us hit all the optionals.
Random normal, disconnected. One dude hopped out, got out, and the four of us hit the options. In Star Trek? Oxnix is logged on. Dude, man, I hit Gravity Kills yesterday as one of my maps I had to do.
OXNYX053 says, yes.
Because it was, the Universal was like a random or some shit. And it hit Gravity Kills, and I was in there for maybe like 35 minutes. It really sucked.
Samu Wraith says, Ox, I did a Gravity Kills TIFO earlier today, took nearly an hour, people were acting like boneheads.
What the fuck? You too. Because I was just talking, who was I talking to in here yesterday?
OXNYX053 says, lucky.
Well, I was talking, I think, was it Judas was in here? I was telling him how you had come in and were running Gravity Kills, and it took you like 45 minutes. And he said, "Yeah, I hate
Samu Wraith says,
Gravity Kills."
I was like, grab the damn particles.
And then I was like, "Yeah, Gravity Kills sucks."
OXNYX053 says, at Samu Wraith, that's par for the course.
And then all of a sudden, mine randomly hit Gravity Kills, and I was the one primarily getting all the particles and shit. Until like right at the very end of it is when people started helping. But then we never got to the third whatever station that goes into the black hole. It's like the game just said that you've run out of time, so it went red, and then that part disappeared. Then it all of a sudden did the dreadnought part. I'd never seen that happen before. I didn't know you could fail at doing that part of the mission. It did not reward very well. Let's just say that.
Winds blow and water freeze. We will bring you to your knees.
Samu Wraith says, yeah, it never fails. USS Jupiter is usually destroyed. OXNYX053 says, that should not be as funny as it was.
Yeah. Because I'd never seen it where you're at the very last, because it took a while to get to the very last gravitic anchor area to make the station fall into the black hole. Nobody got to it, and it just all of a sudden it's like it vanished and disappeared, and we were all of a sudden doing the very last thing. And I was like, holy shit, did we really run out of time trying to do this? I'd never seen that before. I kept posting in there too, because I got it recorded actually, I think somewhere, because I was streaming, I think, yeah. And I said, can someone help me get these particles? Not a damn word. You know, I said, hey, particles. Help? Particles? You know? I kept going back and forth myself. These other guys were just over there just battling ships and stuff, not even around the particle area.
OXNYX053 says, the 50-minute run thrust day night I was on, we kept it alive. It got down to 2% health, but we kept that damn ship alive. Samu Wraith says, yeah, I almost spammed particles.
It's really annoying whenever you get on there, and I guess I don't know if people are doing that for just the experience, you know, just to keep the battle going. If it's helpful for some reason, and not yeah. Oh, fucking yawning.
All the lands of ice and snow.
Samu Wraith says, I was going to literally stop flying my ship and blow up chat.
Damn. 50 minute. I guess it was 50. I guessed 45, but yeah.
Samu Wraith says, was annoying me. OXNYX053 says, it is occasionally a universal endeavor.
That shit sucks ass. Especially hate it when like two people jump out of the instance. They're just gone. They're like, nope, not doing it. I'll be back when the snow falls.
OXNYX053 says, I see the Spire project got kicked off.
Yes, he did.
Samu Wraith says, yeah, one guy did that on mine today, Scorp. Samu Wraith says, quit.
Yep, it's got like what, 5 more days, I think. It said 6 whenever I started it. That's only part of the Spire one too, though, right? I ran away. Oh shit. Frozen. I think I'll post that Y-Files episode or whatever in on Discord after I get through with this. The one about the pyramids. Very fascinating shit.
OXNYX053 says, it's like holy fuck balls. One guy on aggro around the particles, one guy on clear all but one frigate around the Jupiter, and the other 3 run or swap out aggro control. Samu Wraith says, I don't mind doing it, and my ship, the one I was running, isn't that great just yet, but if people would try to actually help. They're like Bale, no takes away from my pew-pews. OXNYX053 says, later on, 2 on Jupiter and aggro control, maybe.
Oh, so the Jupiter ship dying is what I'm talking about then, because I wasn't even paying attention to that. So if that ends, if the ship dies, you can't have particles go to it, so therefore it just completely stops the whole harvesting of particles. Okay. Now I'm catching up with everybody. Where's he at? He's still 12 years behind. Oh, okay.
Samu Wraith says, yep, it's destroyed, it just stops, I believe.
That's what I experienced then. Yeah, the ship blowing up. I'd never had that happen before. Because I saw everybody was around the damn ship the whole time, so I thought, okay, well, it's going to be okay. It's going to be fine. Maybe 2 people were over there the whole time. I can't remember. I know that I was just gathering particles and shooting a few ships here and there.
Samu Wraith says, me, I just been hating this awful lag lately in Tifos.
Yeah, probably because of the winter event.
OXNYX053 says, but normally it's like, hey, I've got my thumb all the way up my nose but my foot still hurts. What am I doing wrong? Samu Wraith says, LOL ox.
My toe. My foot still hurts. It's funny. I have a headache. Here, have this hammer. Hit your foot with it. That fixed my headache.
OXNYX053 says, I mean they're being so stupid you just can't. Samu Wraith says, at that point I apply this bail, what don't you fucking understand?
That's right. That's why I think it'd be cool if you could play that over, which I know you can. Play it over that. Because whenever I played the beta version of Halo Reach, I hooked up my computer to the microphone in and was playing the sounds off my computer into the chat there.
I jammed that in chat score.
I was making a lot of people laugh too when I did that. It wasn't anything bad though, that's the thing. Banana. Let's see, 29. Let's see if 29's got some shit in there. 29. Damn it. Okay. Another small instance. 18. Giant snowman.
Samu Wraith says, they'd get so pissed, but hey, maybe they'd actually pay attention or leave LOL.
Right. Da-da-da-da-da. What don't you fucking understand? I'm gonna fucking kick your fucking ass. Think for one fucking second. Shut up.
Blood wine!
Blood wine. On Fi-Fi. Okay. 30. Ooh, that paid out pretty damn good.
Samu Wraith says, I was looking
30,
at the lights.
30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. It's fucking distracting. Oh, good. Do you want me to trash your lights? Do you want me to fucking trash them? Fuck. What the fuck is it with you? I was looking at the light. Fuck. What the fuck is with you? I was looking at the light. It's fucking distracting. Oh, good. Think for one fucking second. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Think for one fucking second.
Oh, good!
What don't you fucking understand? I want to fucking kick your fucking ass. I want to fucking kick your fucking ass. That's some good shit.
I want you off the fucking set, you prick!
No, don't just be sorry. Think for one fucking second. What the fuck is you doing? Da-da-da-da-da, like this. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. I made the associate that I was working with tonight kind of laugh since they had that whole Santa Claus across the street for children to sit in his lap and all that kind of bullshit at night.
Don't shut me up!
But I said, wouldn't it be funny if Santa got off the bus, the school bus that they made him get off of, and it was like dun 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 dun. Then he went, "Oh, see right, won't see what you have done." I was like, "Oh shit, it'd be funny." I made myself
Sam
laugh at
says,
that the other day.
Christian Bale as Santa.
As Santa, bad Santa, like Billy Bob Thornton. Come to 20 to defeat the Overlord. Want to come to 20 to defeat the Overlord. This person needs help really badly. I shall go there and destroy this snowman. I'm here. Oh my God. My bacon. I keep taking my bacon for me. Well, they already destroyed it, so damn it, she's fucker whore. Okay.
Samu Wraith says, destroy them, mister.
Yeah. There's a 3 echo one and there's a 5 echo one. Which was that one? I don't know.
Let all naughty children beware, for today is a good day to punish.
He's not scheduled to be here.
Samu Wraith says, yo,
it's Riz. Hey, hey, Riz. Hey, Riz. I didn't know what the fuck that
Samu Wraith
was.
says, buddy.
Buddy? Hello there, buddy. How are you doing, buddy? Gary the Klingon. Guy, I like the echo effect from that too. That was hard to get. Hard. Hello, Reese. Judas had to go to bed. He's got to open in the morning. Loth?
Chunk.
Chunk? Yours?
Samu says, hello Riz with the Ritz.
Or fashion fits. Putting on the Ritz. Damn, Sloth gets a little too excited about that. He thinks Chunk makes him laugh. He's actually the one bullying Chunk.
Romeo India Zulu says, sup Sam. Samu Wraith says, Sloth gets too happy.
He gets a little too excited about that. Chunk is so funny, dude. You're abusing the hell out of him. What the fuck? You're going to go live with me now. Who the hell said? Chunk's mother didn't even say, yeah, it's okay. Later on that day. They could sort of do like a reunion-y type thing or whatever with Sloth. Sloth
Samu Wraith says,
still
how
there.
was your day, Riz? Romeo India Zulu says, slept it away. OXNYX053 says, so at Romeo India Zulu we were discussing gravity kills earlier. And how much pugs just don't in it.
Assimilated snowmen
Samu
are
Wraith
approaching
says,
the gate to the Winter
same Riz,
Wonderland.
I just woke up
They will
maybe an
arrive
hour
in
ago.
1 minute.
Maybe an hour ago.
I want a good, clean fight.
I want a good, clean fight, okay? No one for ice. I'm tired of ice, okay? Tired of ice, okay? Gotcha. Alright.
Samu Wraith says, MKAY.
Okay, alright. It's a nice group, okay?
Romeo India Zulu says, dude, that's gotta be the worst for pugs. It's either they don't know what to do, don't bother reading/listening, or just sit and watch as if the ship needs 4 players protecting it and 1 running particles.
Kitty's not Mom! Kitty's being a dildo!
Samu Wraith says, OL. Samu Wraith says, LOL.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold
Oh,
Sphere,
the
and Blue
gravity
Lozenge
kills.
Lanes.
OXNYX053 says, one guy should be grabbing the aggro around the particles to make it easier.
Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Blue lozenge lanes. What I try to do is get on the other side of the station to block the other ships from
Snowmen are
shooting
coming
me.
down Crimson Cube Lane. Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
OXNYX053 says, and if a dud won the Jupiter can clear all but one frigate regularly, that's a cakewalk.
Do my little turn on the catwalk.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane.
Samu Wraith says, I know how that is Riz, everybody was like fire at everything Mr. O, them glowing things, they don't matter, just blow up everything, idiots. Good thing it wasn't advanced or elite, they'd fail
Snowmen are
it.
coming down Crimson
Romeo
Cube and
India
Blue
Zulu
Lozenge
says,
Lanes.
I just swoop in and collect then fly away. Sure, sometimes they shoot me so I can go full impulse, but with emergency power to engines and evasive maneuvers, it's simple. I've done it without firing a single shot until the final battle.
Of the Decepticons.
Your boreal and temperature distinctness will be added to our own.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
My fair lady.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Samu Wraith says, I'm about to just go with that tactic, Riz. I'm not going to kill anything, just grab the particles.
I've done that kind of before. But I've still shot a few things.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Romeo India Zulu says, if I see at the start how nobody will help, I'll take the 30 and swap characters.
For real. Riz like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
What sucks is whenever you're in there, though, and no one's helping, then everybody starts leaving, you're there by yourself, and you're like, oh shit. So then you leave and you get an AFK
says,
penalty.
I had one take almost a complete hour today, Riz. I was this could be done 20 minutes ago.
So far, Ox holds the lead at 50 minutes. Well, you said an hour?
Snowmen are coming down
Gravity
Blue
kills?
Lozenge Lane.
Okay, that holds the lead then.
Romeo India Zulu says, you have more patience than I. Samu Wraith says, yeah, our Scorp.
Yeah, you win then.
I don't think I can do that.
OXNYX053 says, we kept that damn ship alive.
Kept that damn ship alive. Does it not help itself?
I came close to leaving.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane.
Samuraith says, Jupiter blew up anyway.
Jupiter blew up anyway. It got tired of waiting.
Romeo India Zulu says, there's no way 8 and hell I would have done that. If by 25 minutes the second one isn't almost done, that's a wrap. OXNYX053 says, fuck it, lever penalty doesn't stop you from getting into the open combat zones.
That's bad whenever the Jupiter ship just destructs itself just to get out of there. It's like, I'm gonna go do another map that actually is doing something. The AI in the games are AFK.
OXNYX053 says, but it was my random for my uni. Samuraith says, next time I won't be staying past 35 minutes next time.
Next time, Gadget. Next time, Gadget. Next time, buddy.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane.
Next time, Gadget. I promise I'll get you next time.
Romeo India Zulu says, yeah, for an endeavor, depending on which one it is, I might stick it out. But not for the green one. Samuraith says, LOL.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? No. In the lane, snow is glistening? No. Beautiful sight, we're happy tonight.
Samuraith says, yeah, it was a ordinary random tifo. OXNYX053 says, gold, fishing for dill and
Snowmen are
marks.
coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Cow sent in the pasture.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge Lanes. Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Samuraith says, I almost took on the mentality Riz if I see that tifo again, screw it, I'm not doing it.
Right. I thought it was funny for me whenever I just wanted to do a random and it hit
Romeo
that one.
India Zulu says, gold is a good one. I may have swapped to another tune hoping for a better team, but stick with that tifo for uni, but at least you got it done.
Crimson Cube and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Jingle bell, jingle bell,
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane.
Snow and blowing up bushels of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Why do you keep using that? The hell? You can't do that much good back to back like that. I mean, AOE bonus, whatever.
Your boreal and temperature distinctness will be added to
5 fucking minutes then, but damn it.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane. All lanes clear. Defend the fortress.
Samuraith says, I just wanted discovery marks to upgrade my shield for a tune, not worth it for that frustration.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane.
Samu Wraith says, what's in Lookery Rep worth getting Riz? Anything? Romeo India Zulu says, do you think, if they ever allow Randomi Lutifo, they would relax the fail conditions? As it stands, you need to queue up for each one individually and typically you know what you're doing or already have a squad formed. If a pug random elite nobody has clues about fail scenarios, will they make it easier?
Hell no, they wouldn't. They'd charge you for that shit.
Romeo India Zulu says, I'd have to take a look, can't recall what's in there offhand. Samu Wraith says, hell no.
A reading rainbow. I can't do a damn thing. Rain or shine, all the time. Reading rainbow.
Samu Wraith says, LOL. Samu Wraith says, that's my reaction to gravity kills.
Adult lime.
I have winter items
Let
for a
all naughty
bargain.
children beware, for today is a good day to punish.
I read somewhere that their periods attract bears. The bears can smell the menstruation.
The great Cranberry will grace us with his presence soon.
Sean.
The Cranberry.
It's at the racetracks. The racist tracks.
Romeo India Zulu says, gravity kills my immersion.
Right? It feels like a job that you have to do versus fun. Wet dreams are made from the as. Who am I to disagree as? Travel the world in 7 seas. Everybody.
Samu Wraith says, stop ruining my immersion like that command in Triss stream.
You have been naughty this year.
Triz stream, he's got a command that says that. Stop ruining my immersion. Now the world don't move to the beat of just one drum. What might be right
Samu
for
Wraith
you
says, yep.
might not be right for some. The man is born, he's a man of means. And along come two, and they got nothing but their genes.
I need TV for my bungalow.
OXNYX053 says, do use Polaron or Plasma. Romeo India Zulu says, Triss does what you do with Judas. He got sounds from other streamers. That's one of them.
Oh.
You have been naughty this year.
Naughty this year. You have been naughty this year. Welcome to Indian support. You have been naughty this year. The Grand Prix has come for you.
Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
That is to my tea. That's
Samu
not
Wraith
tea
says,
at all.
you should do more of that if you can scorp sounds from other streamers.
Well, if I watched other streamers, I probably could.
Romeo India Zulu says, naughty.
You're goddamn right.
Shit.
Samu Wraith says, LOL.
What the hell is with that shit? It's only supposed to do that, like after certain conditions.
Samu Wraith says, C Streamlabs agrees.
Well, I think I have it for like the first 30 minutes or whatever. After so many
Samu
lines
Wraith
of
says,
text.
tell M Streamlabs.
It's like it does it drops the mic and just leaves.
Kurland here.
Boom. He's like, drops the mic.
Romeo India Zulu says, I'm close to having at least a full stack, 500, of each ornament.
Like, for your whole account? Or individual characters? Like each. I don't even know how much I have.
OXNYX053 says, Lokuri is a drain build. Bonus 20% AR 2 PC weapons, 3 PC gear. Ship jump at 4 PC. Does bonus energy damage for Polaron and Plasma, T6.
Gary was a Klingon. Yes, a Klingon. Get him in the shins. Get him in the shins. It's
Samuraith says, I was just wondering. Thanks, Ox.
I was looking at the light.
Lights!
Romeo India Zulu says, yes, in my account bank I store them during event.
Ah.
Each tune collects and deposits. I take out as needed. But I have one full stack of 2 ornaments, half that again, then about 470 of the rest.
That's not bad.
OXNYX053 says, it's a niche build.
And we're not even like halfway
2 PC
through.
weapon for bonus 20% on 2 energy types.
And you're just casually playing too, Ritz, right? Right, Riz? Ritz. Damn it. Like, not completely full end, playing like every single moment.
Romeo India Zulu says, yes, I so end way more time doffing than I do running around.
Remember the first time I played
Samuraith
this?
says, at Oxnix053 yet I was just wondering if I should spend the time advancing the rep if I'm not using the gear.
The magnificent.
That's impressive. Most impressive.
Samuraith says, it's not tea, mister.
Naughty, naughty, naughty. Because I know the first time that I did this, I was on it with my main character every time that I had the chance. Like if I were off work, I would stay up until like maybe 9 a.m. in the morning, sleep until maybe 2 and get up and do it again. Like constantly, over and over and over, and building up shit. Because I thought it was very rare, you know, like it wasn't all the time and how much stuff cost. And that's how I kind of built up a lot that I've had.
OXNYX053 says, always, free DIL, get some of the marks from randoms. Get the account discount at T6, and the reroll. Then build a drain tune when you get to it. Romeo India Zulu says, and I already have bought the Breen set at the beginning, so it's not like I'm gonna lose later. So without any wants, that's future EC.
Hell yeah.
OXNYX053 says, shucks, ET the asterisk free ship module.
My dude, my dude.
Samuraith says, I need to get that the Breen set Riz.
What's your Breen waiting on?
Samuraith says, is there a Breen outfit Riz?
You've Breen sitting here. That has to be an error. It says 50 minutes. Or 59. 3,600 seconds?
OXNYX053 says, to this day, when I see FSM in chat, I still think Flying Spaghetti Monster.
FSM?
Samu Wraith says, flying spaghetti monster haha.
Get busy, you jugheads!
Nyunk, nyunk, nyunk. Nyunk, nyunk, nyunk.
Jesu Domine, dona eis requiem. Jesu Domine, dona eis requiem.
OXNYX053 says, yes. There was a green suit from as a previous winter event store captain unlocked, but I think they moved it to Mud's Market because of money. Romeo India Zulu says, I only got it because I had green everything else, the outfit, the space DECS, cold damage ground. So yet I just got it to finish off the build. But it will always be there year round. No need to grind your ass off for something that isn't conducive to your build or as a starter piece. Get the more expensive shit first, then come back for these. Romeo India Zulu says, just my 2 cents.
Gary's protecting his candy pile. It's his candy pile, damn it. Gary's candy pile. You can't have any. It's my candy pile. Mine. You can't have it. My candy pile here. Yeah. I think those 2 candy canes are licked and stuck together.
OXNYX053 says, okay, laundry time. Next week FLOKS. Samu Wraith says, the big thing I wanted Riz was the ship and a glowing batleth. I noticed several colors in their guess stat wise they're all identical.
Fuck this stream.
Romeo
FPS.
India Zulu says, it may be Lobi or Ohonix token for the costume. I forget if I got it later or during limited time winter store. Samu Wraith says, later Ox.
Alright Ox, you have a good one, dude. Be safe out there on their highways and make sure those pedestrians know their place. If you have to hit them or not, I don't know. But, yeah.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Good afternoon. After. F this stream.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Do I need to find a FTS? Whatever that is.
Samu Wraith says, LOL.
Lumpheo.
We need to activate our village defender. We need to build a snow conian, collect ice and syrup, and deliver it to the town center.
I'm gonna collect some ass and syrup.
Indeed.
OXNYX053 says, thanks at Romeo India Zulu. Romeo India Zulu says, fuck this shit, I'm out. Romeo India Zulu says, you got it, dude.
You got it, dude. Full House reference.
Samu Wraith says,
Michelle.
He needs most that song, right, Riz?
Well, too much of something will cause copyright problems for sure. If it's just a few seconds, it seems to not really matter as much. I think that's what spawned the whole battle theme. It was a little too long.
We need fuel for our village.
Yes, we need fuel for our village. Village. Down there. Village.
Samu Wraith says, which is why you need to cut another piece if you can.
Cut another piece.
Romeo
Take
India
another
Zulu
piece.
says, I sent him the whole thing. If he chooses not to use it, that's his right. I tried though, so I sent him the sound clip of just that to see if it's better. OXNYX053 says, OANS the phrase about bad pooks I'm proud of this evening, they're like I've got my whole thumb up my nose, but my foot still hurts.
Boom shakalaka.
Samuraith says,
In my
it's
face.
like a slice of pizza scorp.
Lots of pats. In my
Samuraith
face.
says, haha ox.
Hawks. Hark the herald angels
Samuraith
sing.
says, HOX.
Don't hassle the hawks. Stringfellow hawks.
That should be enough ice for the Snowconian.
That should be enough pieces of shit for the
Samuraith
Snowconian.
says, don't mess with the hawks, you'll get the horns.
The horns. Breakfast Club. Oh, can't you see? Hi! Hi there! Hi there! I don't know you there.
That should be enough syrup for the Snowconian.
That bastard. He's
The
like,
Snow Overlord is attacking.
Snowconian, I'm here to save the day. Huh. Son of a bitch. You will be destroyed.
Romeo India Zulu says, okay, dinner break is over and I finished my smoke. My fingers are sufficiently cold.
Whoa, did you see
Back
that?
to the Vikings.
Alrighty, Riz.
Take care, fellas.
You have a good night, man. I'm probably going to end it very soon anyway, so... Yeah, have fun playing that Viking
Samuraith
game.
says, later, dude.
Dude's playing the game, man. He's playing an awesome game. It'd be cold out yonder.
Samuraith says,
it's cold
Viking game.
outside. Yeah. I can't remember exactly what he's called it, but I can look back on the logs. It's supposedly a free game for the weekend on the Xbox. Bells will be ringing.
The Snow Overlord has frozen one of our buildings.
That son of a bitch.
Romeo India Zulu says, Assassin's Creed, Valhalla. I'm out. Samuraith says, okay.
Oh. I've got that one again. It's a little pig with wings. I hear you've been having trouble with pigs and ponies. I've got it. Oh. That one again.
Fuck off!
Shatner.
Samuraith says, I was looking at the lights.
I was looking at the lights. Well, now it's useless now, isn't it? The fuck is it with you? Da. Not what the, it's the fuck. It's fucking distracting.
Samuraith says, Shat, mister, I was looking at the lights.
I was looking at the light. Do you want me to trash your lights? Do you want me to fucking trash them? Fuck.
Samuraith says, imagine Shat having a bailout moment.
Oh, I'm sure he probably had plenty in his
We've
day.
lost another building.
They just weren't recorded. He and George Takei. There's that one interview, or well, panel at like a Dragon Con thing years and years ago.
Samuraith says,
that he and,
LOL, that'd have been funny.
That he and Leonard Nimoy were on, and Shatner was talking about why George Takei, or whatever, kept, was like being so rude to him and stuff like that.
Samuraith says, heard him and George didn't like each other.
And Leonard Nimoy said, Takai. He says, Takai, who cares? Leonard Nimoy was like, why do you keep interrupting yourself? I thought that was hilarious. Whenever William Shatner was talking about something, he was getting so excited he kept jumping subjects. Why do you keep interrupting
Samurath
yourself?
says, tacky lol.
Yeah, he says he doesn't understand why George is so upset at him all the damn time. It's like George started it, and Shatner didn't do a damn thing. He can't remember shit, you know. That was a damn good show, though.
Please stop the snow
Please
overlord
stop the
before
snow
he
overlord.
freezes another
Samurath
building.
says,
You
Shat
did it.
just says
You
random
helped
crap.
defeat the snow overlord.
Yeah. He said, I don't know who he is. He would come in into his lines and then leave. I never met the man.
Thank you for your help. The villagers would like you to have this reward for saving our home.
You have this reward for saving home. You will have this reward. Everybody hurry up. We gotta go in a circle. Hurry up now, everybody. We gotta go in a circle. Come on. Everybody follow me. We gotta go in a circle. That's right. Come on, everybody. Go in a circle. There we go. Come on, guys. Come on. Gotta go in a circle. Come on. It's fucking
Samurath says,
distracting.
he was that tacky guy oh him oh Sulu oh I remember I said fire phasers.
Fire phasers. Phasers on stun. Phasers. Mister. I don't know who he is. Shatner even used the whole thing every 7 years. Our body's cells
Samurath
change.
says, or a head warp factor too.
He said every 7 years our body's cells change, so I don't know who the man is. I never met him before. Which is true. I mean, they do say that our cells do
Samurath
change.
says, LOL that's funny.
Yeah. Oh, we're freezing again. What do we do? We got another bonus set. Look at that. Oh, cool. I jumped instances and got a double. Cone's reward's the best. Always jump an instance if you can to see if you can collect a second dose. Yeah, I should link those.
Samurath says,
also.
I don't know who that man is.
That's what he kept saying. He said, I don't know who that man is. Every 7 years, our cells change. We're a completely different person. I've never met the man. Like, holy shit.
Samurath says, LOL that's way too funny.
Yeah. And he's like, because you know, George Takei, whenever he got married,
Samurath says, I'd start cracking up.
He invited Shatner to the wedding, and Shatner was all like, if you hate me that much, why do you invite me to your wedding? You know? It's so fucking hilarious. He's got a point, though. And then during the Dragon Con thing, he's grabbing Leonard Nimoy's arm while he's talking. Like, you know, he's a grabber. And then Leonard says, Stop grabbing me. It's like bicking around. Stop grabbing me. Why do you keep
Samurath
interrupting
says,
yourself?
If you hate me that much, why the hell you invite me to your wedding?
Right? It was just something. And Shatner's like, it's got to be the book sales, you know, because Takei wants to sell books, so he sells books. And Nichelle Nichols was mad at Uhura. You know, she played Uhura. She was mad at Shatner for a long time because whenever he was making his book, he was talking to her in confidence about like their time on Star Trek, and he didn't know at the time, but Gene Roddenberry was having an affair with Nicole or whatever, Nichelle. And she said that to him in confidence, and Shatner goes off and he actually writes it down in his book because he didn't even think about it.
Aren't Epos adorable?
And so it got out to everyone that she was doing that. But that was way after.
Samurath says, while he was fooling around with Uhura, I had no clue.
A lot of people didn't. And this was after, Roddenberry had died. After, what was her name? Roddenberry's wife that played Loxana Troy. I can't think of her name, but you know, it was during Star Trek.
Vindale says, Majel.
Majel, yes, thank you, Vindale. But it was during the original Star Trek that they were sleeping together or whatever. So Nichelle tells Shatner about it.
Samu Wraith
in
says,
confidence.
So Roddenberry's wife knew? Oh, damn.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you'd have to ask Shatner, because apparently he has the inside scoop. But instead of keeping that conversation out of his book, he wrote about it in there and pissed her off. That's why she was mad at him. And he's like, he doesn't know why. But I think the Takei thing or whatever is probably like out of jealousy type thing. Like, he says that Shatner would scrap the lines for Sulu and do his own thing or whatever. To like, if a scene had Sulu in it, Shatner would talk to the producers and stuff and say it would be better if the captain were in it.
He wrote about it. Shat, don't be an idiot.
He doesn't care. He just writes things. He calls it his book. You know, everybody from there wrote a book. What is it? Leonard Nimoy wrote one. James Doohan. Dohan, I think. Dohan. Yeah, he wrote one. Nichelle wrote a book. Takei has written books, and he was trying to do book sales, so Shatner was like, that's why he's like attacking me or whatever. He just wants to get sales and, you know, and all this kind of crap or whatever.
Samu Wraith says, wow, man, he's like, don't care, I'm me the hell with everyone else.
That's right. Shatner is Shatner, and people hate him, like, are pissed off at him a lot. But there was that Howard Stern interview where Howard played back what Takei had said about Shatner, and the look on Shatner's face was like, what the fuck? Like, he didn't know. It was so crazy.
Come here, friendly
I should post a lot of those links to that stuff in on Discord. I think I will, because it's hilarious shit. Just the look on Shatner's face is like he's shocked and surprised. You know? Like he doesn't know
Samu
any
Wraith
shit.
says, LOL, he didn't know Taki hated him.
Right. He says he don't know where it came from. And then James Doohan's like talking bad about Shatner all the time too. You know, about him stealing scenes and all this kind of shit. And Shatner's like, the fuck? Like, he doesn't know
Samu
about
Wraith
it.
says, what the hell, rolling underscore on underscore the underscore floor underscore laughing.
And Shatner, like, there's one clip of whenever they were in the middle of filming one of the Star Trek movies. They were in full uniform on the set, and they had like a tour group come through or whatever. And Shatner was introducing the cast and crew on the bridge, the set of Star Trek. I can't remember which movie, but he did like a roll call thing and said, you know, this is George, whatever. This is James. This is Nichelle. This is Leonard. And then when he went over to Walter Koenig, he said, this is and Walter goes, Walter Koenig. Then Walter says something in Russian and walks off.
Samu Wraith says, that was Star Trek Generations, I bet.
It was so hilarious. Like, he didn't know who the hell he was. Because he's Shatner. He thinks about one person, and that's himself.
Samu Wraith says, LOL.
And I thought that was so damn funny. I need a link to that, too. But it's like he's egotistical or something, or, you know, narcissistic or whatever like that. And
Samu Wraith says, insults Chekhov.
I didn't insult him, he just couldn't remember his name.
Excuse me, sir. Can you direct me to the naval base in Alameda? It's where they keep the nuclear vessels.
It's just funny, though.
Nuclear vessels.
He just couldn't remember the dude's name on the spot like that. It's what he says in interviews. And Walter said his name, and then Walter said something in Russian, because, you know, Walter is one of his, I think it's whether his father or something like that
Samu
was
Wraith
Russian.
says, haha, forgot his name, just say hey, it's Chekhov.
Right. It was so damn funny, though. I gotta find it. I need a link to all that stuff after the stream, which I'm gonna be done with right now. It's just so damn funny. It's just Shatner. That's how Shatner is. If Shatner came up to you one day, insulted you about anything or got pissed off at you, acted like an idiot in front of you or whatever, ruin your an image of Shatner. That's just who he is. You know, he doesn't try to hide it. But even though George says that there's the camera version of Shatner versus the real Shatner that everyone doesn't see. Like, you know, on if Shatner knows he's being
Samurai
filmed,
says,
he's somebody
he
else.
just doesn't pay attention, it seems.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He doesn't give a shit. It's like one of the conventions that they had after Star Trek. It was for a Star Trek convention. They said Shatner went around with the video camera filming fans and harassing them because they wouldn't leave him alone. You know, so
Samurai says, he just blathers anything.
that's right. But like, would you be insulted if Shatner insulted you? That's just who he is, you know. It's like he's not aware of it or whatever. He doesn't think about it. He just sees himself on a pedestal, and that's how everybody thinks he sees himself. So they just, you know, they think he's full of shit. But he's just Shatner. I think it's funny.
Samurai says, I probably would be like Shat insulted me, it's memorable.
Right.
Samurai says, LOL.
It's just funny. Like whenever I got on like a little binge watching a bunch of Shatner stuff like that, and it's so damn hilarious. Like, you don't know if he's acting like he doesn't know people don't like him, or if he's actually generally dumbfounded by the fact that people don't like him, and he's like, what the hell?
Q loves all the little creatures.
Hell,
Even
Shatner's been to
you.
space for real, okay? Or, well, the outer atmosphere surrounding Earth, which is where astronauts are normally at, you know. Because the atmosphere actually of Earth expands farther than we thought it did.
Samurai says, yeah, he went to real space.
And he loved it. He got real emotional, and that was real. You can hear it in his voice. He was not acting. Anyway, enough about Shatner. Because Shatner's fun to talk about all the time anyway, though, right? Alrighty.
Samurai says, he about cried.
Yeah. He this was an awesome experience for me. And I'm so surprised that he was able to go up there at such an advanced age. That means he's in pretty good damn health to be 90, what? He's almost 92, 3, something like that? Because his birthday's in March. Because that's Universal, or International Speak Like William Shatner Day is the 22nd of March, so that's supposed to be his birthday. So I guess his birthday's 22nd. That was Maurice LaMarche created that holiday.
Samurai says, for real yo, his health has to be strong.
Yeah, he's an ox. If you call his music, he makes music still. He writes books. He's still on that sci-fi show of, I can't think of what it's called, some sort of paranormally type show on sci-fi he hosts.
Samurai says, he's going to live to 100 watch.
Yes, if not advanced past that, he's going to be like 120. It's going to be like a real starship captain or some shit like that. There's no slowing him down. At first, I thought maybe he was slowing down years and years ago, but apparently for him it was like a cancer scare or something. But yeah, he's going. He's an ox. Damn, he doesn't know the meaning of the word like death. You know, he doesn't act his age. I guess that's why he's so young. But it's funny. It's funny though. Shatner's funny.
Samurai says, Shat won't TD.
He won't die, that's right. And I was watching a thing about Jay Leno's first interview or whatever after his burn accident that he had. And he was apparently making these jokes about it the whole time.
Samurai says,
trying to create
or
material.
they'll clone him LOL.
That's right, he'll be the head in the jar like from Futurama instead of Leonard Nimoy. But yeah, Jay Leno, he's, instead of like poor pitiful me type shit, which he says he doesn't like it when celebrities do that, he said he just started making material about himself. He said, like, one of his jokes that he came up with and told in front of a group of people was he thought he'd never be able to actually roast himself.
How was Jay Leno hope well?
Yeah, he said that he never thought he'd be able to roast himself, but he did.
And he was talking about the hyperbaric chamber, or I can't speak.
Samu Wraith says, haha.
He said he was in there and trying to talk to everybody outside, and they couldn't hear him because, he's in a chamber, so they have to turn on like a speaker system. And he was just trying to tell them how damn hot it was in there. They reconstructed like his ear, and it was only like a flash burn on his face as far as a few layers of skin. And once that skin peeled off, it was fine, just the outer layers. He got, they blew pressure through a fuel line in one of his old vehicles, and it sprayed him in the face with the gas and got all over his hands and stuff.
Samu Wraith
and then
says,
it sparked.
Yeah, figure he'd back off after the accident, but nope.
No, they even asked him that. They said, has this made you more skittish about working on your vehicles? He said, nope. He said it'll probably happen again, But he's in like real high spirits. He never took any medication. He was in like the burn ward for like 9 days with his wife. And the guy that helped him, who was there like a few feet away when it happened, grabbed Jay Leno's like head and thrust his face
Samu
into
Wraith
his
says,
chest.
I'm glad he's doing well.
Yeah, and they smothered out the fire in time to not do any super damage. But he did have to wear like the mesh for help for healing and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, he did pretty well, and he takes it lightly, He just made more material / jokes, and because he still does stand up or whatever, I guess. But yeah, it's amazing, That's a scary thing, and he didn't let it stop him. He's Jay Leno. They said to him like, did it scare you?
Samu Wraith says, well, that guy probably saved him from worse burns.
Yeah. They said, were you scared that your face would be so messed up or whatever that people, would not look at you the same way? And he said, have you seen my face before? I mean, he's like, it's already this messed up, whatever. So it was hilarious. Like, he was just making it in light of the situation. And he doesn't want to be one of those, this happened to me, boo-hoo type celebrities, He says stuff happens, and happens to regular people, too. He's
says,
not going to...
LOL, so lighthearted.
Yeah. Jay's pretty awesome. I mean, yeah, sure, during the Tonight Show wars and shit like that, everyone looked down on him and that whole Conan situation, but he's Jay Leno. That's who he is, Everyone has their own who they are and who he is in front of the camera, and apparently there, it's just who he is. I mean, even his like closest friends
Samu
say
Wraith
that's
says,
Jay Leno.
Love that about him. If anything, this has earned him more love.
Yeah, he said he got like letters and emails and everything from people from all the United States and other countries and stuff asking about him, and he would actually read them while he was in the hospital, And he thought, wow, that's awesome, Some guy, they said that they sent him a thing asking him if he was doing
Wraith
well.
Says, that's awesome.
And the guy said that he lived in California, and one day he was stranded on the side of the road because of a blown tire, and Jay Leno came over and changed out the tire or whatever for this guy, And I thought that's pretty cool, Anyway, we are going to call it a night, or morning, or evening, or whatever
Samu
it
Wraith
is.
says, oh wow, that is so very cool.
Yeah, isn't it awesome? It's kind of like Keanu in a way, Keanu like gives his money away and he helps people, and he doesn't like act like he's somebody super above everyone, and that's kind of how Jay is. Jay just has his cars, and he doesn't really,
Samu Wraith says, heard Keanu helps people.
Yeah, I mean there was that one thing about the flight got delayed at some airport, so instead of getting his own limo or whatever and just driving off, he opted to, like, I think get everyone a bus ticket, and he rode in the bus with them, reading off the pamphlets and stuff inside of there just to keep them occupied and, keep them calm about not getting on the plane and all that. Yeah, there's some pretty cool stories of Keanu. I mean, even like when he's acting on set of The Matrix, they said he was never
Samu
upset
Wraith
at anyone but himself.
Nice.
He never like got mad at anyone. He just was ticked off at himself for not doing a scene correctly like he thought it should be. So he would be mad at himself. Like until he could perfect staff flipping around and all that and actual kicking and stuff. But anyway, I need to close this down. Tonight we
Samurai
had...
says, he didn't blow up like Bale.
That's right. He wasn't like Christian Bale. Judas resubscribed again at a tier 1 for 6 months, saying naughty, naughty, naughty. I need to pay him back. Because I'm not worth subscribing to.
Samurai says,
That's true.
Well, anyway, man, good seeing you.
You too. I need to post all that stuff in Discord so you can watch it and laugh about it. I think I'm gonna try to watch an episode of Deep Space Nine too as well on Pluto TV because it's free. I'm not promoting anything or getting sponsored by anything. I'm just saying it's pretty cool that it's free to watch Star Trek on there. So yeah, I had fun. Nice, interesting conversation. And come back in tomorrow's, I guess, right? Yeah. Later, dude. Have a good one. Let's play a red shirt death. Because they're funny. Yeah, that word one, I love it. All right, I'm going to close her down. Thank you everyone for coming, spending time, all that yachts, even though it's good to hear things and see things. All right, I'll count it down from 5 seconds on my hand. Thumb goes first. 5. Pinky. 4. Pointer finger. 3. Ring finger. 2. Middle finger. Left. 1 going down. All right. Y'all have a good evening, morning, noon, night. And visit to view your achievements like those matter. So later on.